Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big show tonight, Robbie. We got 2 boxes left in the vault, 1 double box break. One of them is a John Elway helmet, so that's going to fill up. We're going to drop the practice squad next. I was thinking, let's drop it anyway. Let's delay the inevitable, so to speak. $47 a spot for the single. Get a Speed Flex Randy Moss worth more than $1,000, Robbie.
Yep.
I got a Warren Sapp Speed Flex, Aaron Jones Speed Flex, full-size authentic Jerry Rice. There's Emmitt Smith in that series. CeeDee Lamb, Sauce Gardner. A lot of huge names in that practice squad. Definitely a fan favorite, the practice squad break is. Down to 10 diamond helmets left, 4 headliners left, including Brett Favre and Troy Aikman, 2 of the all-time great quarterbacks, especially in the 90s. So got a lot of good minis left, not a lot of boxes left as well, Robbie. 7 and 10 chance at a headliner in the minis. 1 and 4, 9 and 18 chance, including Peyton Manning on that half Colts, half Broncos. There's a Vince Carter licensed jersey, a Jeff Bagwell licensed jersey, Albert Pujols bat, Adam Sandler Funko, all sorts of good stuff in that series. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing on a Monday night?
Doing great, doing good. Glad to be back in the break room. Getting ready to hopefully have a phenomenal start to our week here.
Yeah, we should.
And just gearing up for a fun Thursday afternoon trip up to Detroit.
Going up for the NFL draft.
Yep.
So it's going to be fun. We'll have an NFL draft series this week as well. It's going to be a fun week. Pumped for the NFL draft. A lot of these guys will be in our break room more and more as we get closer, to the NFL season. It's a great time to be a sports fan, guys. We got the basketball, the hockey playoffs, baseball in full swing. Obviously, the NFL draft is going to be big. But one thing that's always consistent in the break room, rain, snow, or solar eclipse, we're here every single day here in the break room.
Every day.
Every day. So let's get this show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll, Robbie. How about 4 and a 4? My favorite number, 8.
8?
On our dice roll. Maybe,
you like those crazy 8s, huh?
Yeah, maybe it's in honor of Troy Aikman. We could be pulling one of the all-time great 8s in that Diamond Series perhaps tonight.
Maybe.
Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing this program. Today's chase item of the show. We got the mini helmets, looks like, Robbie.
Ooh, okay.
So there's only 10 minis left. Actually, is it 10? Is it 2 behind there, Robbie? Did someone mess up the board?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 left, so that is correct. All right, so 7 headliners left. We have 5 photoed headliners and 2 secondary. Roger Staubach, Brandon Ayuk, Andre Johnson, Warren Sapp, DJ Moore, Fred Taylor, and Corey Dillon. So, guys, 7 and 10 chance at a headliner. Really good in the mini helmets. And that is our chase today, Robbie. So, could be a new mini series after, guys. These are possibilities here in the UA Live Break Room. You know what I'm going to go ahead and do, Robbie? We'll call the mini helmets plus the first 10 boxes.
There we go.
I'll make it official. I know sometimes I do that secret wheel spin.
Ooh.
I'm not going to be as secretive tonight. For first 10 boxes are entered into the chase wheel spin. There will be 2 separate wheel spins, the first 10 boxes plus the mini helmets. But you know what, Robbie? Let's make it a catch. First 10 boxes, if done by 8 p.m. I think that's almost 2 hours time to get those knocked out. So let's just say we get to 10 boxes by 8:10, 8:05. No dice on the wheel spin. So first 10 boxes, if they're done by 8 p.m. That's not the first 10 breaks, the first 10 boxes.
I like
so the minis count as 2, obviously. The vault double counts as 2. There's a practice squad double, a diamond double. The first 10 boxes. We do have a new series tonight. It's up already, the practice squad. I think that's Val out there, Vipe Main. The new series in the room is the practice squad. Obviously, the vault is going to close up here really soon. We got only 1 break left, 4 boxes left. So figured let's put that practice squad in before the vault is even closed out. Let's give them a little bit of a fresh run, because obviously this is going to close out tonight. Why wait 30 minutes or 40 minutes, Robbie, when we can drop the practice squad right away?
Exactly.
Speaking of which, there is a vault key left. If the ticker is correct, boxes 9 and 14, we got a John Elway and a vault key. So there's basically one of the boxes should be John Elway, one should be a vault key. Do you have the vault key here, Robbie?
I do not see the vault key.
You don't see the vault key?
I don't see it.
So I'm guessing they didn't get that off the ticker then. So I'll get that updated, because there's usually vault key boxes next to the vault. I'm guessing that ticker was actually not updated.
Yeah, it looks like they did the last vault. Vault key.
So no vault key, but there is, of course, a John Elway authentic, which we'll get to here in a second. As for this new practice squad, Robbie, practice squad is out of 35 boxes. This is a lot of headliners for a 35 box series. Is this right? We got 4, 8, 11, 13 photoed headliners out of 35. That's better than a 1 in 3 chance. That's almost 50%. And if you guys read the listing, it'll tell you what's authentic, what's rep in the listing. I can also tell you the same thing. Randy Moss is a speed flex with the straight cash homie inscription with the visor. Randy Moss authentics, Robbie, retail for about $1,000 on Fanatics. Given it's a speed flex, the value goes up. Given that there's a visor, a straight cash homie inscription, we're looking at a helmet in that $1,500-ish range. You can get it in this practice squad for $47. We have the Emmitt Smith Slate, NFL's all-time leading rusher, on that beautiful Slate helmet. Kurt Warner Eclipse, most passing yards and most passing touchdowns per game in playoff history. We got the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, which, by the way, how about that NFC West? Rice, George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in the game. Kurt Warner, a lot of good ones in the NFC West. Good ones for Jet fans. LaDainian Tomlinson, full-size rep. And we have the Sauce Gardner, full-size authentic. Could be AFC East hits. As well as Tua. That's a Tua Alabama jersey. Where's Heather at? Roll Tide, Heather, right? You can double up with Tua in the AFC East as well. Jerome Bettis is a jersey. 8th all-time leading rusher. We got the Warren Sapp Speed Flex. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Here's a new one, Robbie. Aaron Jones on the Vikings. The former Packer on the Viking Speed Flex available. There's a CD Lamb authentic salute to service. Number 2 in receiving yards this last season. There's a lot of really, really good stuff in here. Not to mention the secondary headliners, which happen to include Ty Law, Hines Ward, Joe Green, Amari Cooper. With the secondary headliners, 17 and 35 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. 3 spots left in that vault. The one headliner left is John Elway Authentic. We got ourselves one other box as well, the Lunar Authentic. One of the best quarterbacks of all time with that sick orange ink. That bad boy is super duper clean. 2-time Super Bowl champion, the great John Elway. So that's 3 spots left. You want Elway, hurry up and get in that vault break, right, Robbie? Mm-hmm. And now's the time. We got 8 to go on the can't miss jerseys. We are down to just 8 jerseys left. And we still got ourselves 3 headliners left. That is Brian Dawkins on that Eagle jersey, Weapon X, one of the best safeties ever. John Lynch, another all-time great safety. And there's actually a Warren Sapp secondary headliner left. You could probably double up with Warren Sapp and John Lynch in the can't miss jerseys, guys. Baseball break, 6 to go. We got a bat double, touch 'em all baseball mixer, and a single as well. We are down to just 8 boxes left, Robbie. We got 3 headliners left. Mm-hmm. Corey Seager, the World Series MVP, one of the front runners for MVP this season, one of the best shortstops in baseball, one of the best players in baseball. All-time great center fielder Andrew Jones still left, not to mention Raleigh Fingers, former great pitcher, 3 and 8 chance at a headliner in the baseball break. We got the 1 and 4. This is one that I think is going to be hot today. You'll hear me say this all the time, Robbie. We get down to 15 boxes or less left with the big name left. It creates a big chase. In this series, there's a half Colts and a half Broncos Peyton Manning authentic, worth more than $1,000, Robbie. You can get it for as little as $124 in here, $248 in a double. 5-time league MVP, the best regular season quarterback of all time, the great Peyton Manning. That's the big football name left. Plenty of other big names, period, though. We got the Vince Carter Raptors licensed jersey, the best dunker of all time. Jeff Bagwell licensed jersey, the best batting stance of all time. Here's one we've never had in the break room. Adam Sandler on the Funko Pop. Happy Gilmore. I just watched it again this weekend. One of the best movies ever made. Is Valerie in the vault already? Robbie, if you can check real quick for Val. So then Albert Pujols, one of 4 guys ever with 700 career home runs. Valerie, you are not in the vault. You want that John Elway? Hurry up and get in the vault. We only got 3 spots left, Val. So that's the...
We got 2 spots.
2 spots left now. That's the 5 photo headliners in 18 boxes. We got 4 secondary headliners left in here. Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best defensive players in the league. Full-size authentic helmet. Damian Lillard, Dame Time. 35 points yesterday in Game 1 of their playoff game, helping the Bucks without Giannis blow out the Pacers yesterday. Roberto Alomar, one of the best fielding second basemen ever. One of the best second basemen ever, period. Plus Austin Butler as well. 9 and 18 chance counting those names. Let's not forget the diamond helmets left. 10 boxes left, 4 headliners left. We got ourselves the Brett Favre Flash Authentic, 3-time league MVP, the most consecutive starts ever by a quarterback, the great Brett Favre. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion on that Cowboy Flash Authentic. Plus you can double up with Aikman and Brian Dawkins. $180 a spot. Those 2 lids together worth more than $1,000. That'd be a pretty nice double up there, Dawkins and Aikman. Actually, NFC East is a hot spot for double ups. Devontae Smith, former Heisman Trophy winning receiver, one of the best wideouts in the league right now. He's out there as well. 4 and 10 chance at a headliner there. Practice squad single went over the names earlier. That obviously is a $47 break for the single box. Get a Speed Flex Randy Moss, that's worth more than $1,000 for just $47. We got Val's order number?
Yeah, 1 to go now. Val, you're in there. Got it.
She is in there. All right, so Val, you're in there.
1 to go.
And Chris Abermat says no vault keys because Val took them all. There we go, Val. That's how you do it. All the practice squad boxes left. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 8 to go in the can't miss jerseys. 7 to go in the diamond single. And then 3 to go in that baseball break. Let's not forget about the mini helmets, Robbie. 10 boxes left. It's the chase today. 7 headliners left. Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame quarterback. Brandon Ayuk, one of the best receivers in the game right now. Andre Johnson on that Eclipse mini. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Just got in the Hall of Fame. My favorite looking mini in the series. Hall of Famer Warren Sapp on the creamsicle. Our Bear wide receiver DJ Moore. 6th in receiving yards this last season. Then a couple of awesome running backs. Fred Taylor, Corey Dillon. 2 guys with more than 10,000 yards rushing for their career as secondary headliners left in that mini-series. So obviously you can double up with the Andre Johnson, could be doubled up with the Fred Taylor, AFC South. So got some good possibilities in that break, guys. That is 4 to go. So looking like the practice squad maybe coming up soon. 4 left. Did the vault just sell out, Robbie?
Yep.
Vault just sold out. The first break of the show, guys. Quick reminder, the first 10 boxes will be part of the Chase Wheel Spin if done by 8 p.m. I'll go ahead and take that parentheses off because it covers up too much space, but there's a caveat, got to get the first 10 boxes done by 8. So, actually don't even need any vault numbers, Robbie.
No.
It's the last 2 in the series.
Yep.
Let's get vaultacular here, guys. So we got Roderick Agmada down to Angel Henderson. Makes me think of that baseball umpire, Angel Hernandez, the guy that makes all the mistakes.
I don't want to even talk about that guy.
Because I normally don't like people hating on officials because I think all of them get a raw deal, but that's the one exception, Robbie. He definitely does make quite a few mistakes.
He's got to go.
So Roderick, Juan, Chris, Angel, Craig, Chris, Valerie, and Angel again. Angel Hernandez, by the way, should not go. That guy's awesome. We're talking about the baseball umpire, completely different person, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Angel Henderson, you're very welcome. Or on Hell, however you pronounce that, you are very, very welcome in the break room. All right, dice roll, Robbie, was 8. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Speaking of Angel on Hell, I believe he just got, he or she, I'm assuming it's he, but you never know.
Never know.
Angel just got the AFC West, which means that's the John Elway. So Chris has the NFC North. That's Chris Abermatz, Chris Litton, NFC South, Craig Crenshaw, NFC East, Angel Henderson, NFC West, Roderick Agmada, AFC North, Valerie Provencher, AFC South, Juan, I'll try this one, Virquez, AFC East, and Angel Henderson, AFC West.
Velasquez.
Yeah, I'm giving it a try. Juan, let me know how to pronounce that. Anyone else out there, if the names are mispronounced, always let us know.
Juan V.
We're more than happy. Or you can go with Juan V. Alright, vault double box. Let's get the party started here with box 9. 9 out of 30 in the vault. This series comes as no surprise. Did not last long, Robbie. We get to see the last 2 boxes in it. It's been a fantastic vault series, to say the least. Uh-oh.
I know.
This is what this vault is all about. I'm sitting there thinking about the John Elway, and I felt the visor, Robbie.
I know.
It's a speed flex, Robbie. It's a filler speed flex.
Wow.
Stephon Diggs, AFC East. What's up, Juan? One of the best receivers in the league. Angel is a lady. There we go. Well, good. I make sure I got it right. So that is going to be a female. You should probably get that Elway lit here in a second. For now, though, it's Juan. A speed flex with the pros wear, Robbie. Typically a $600 to $700 helmet. You had the autograph. You had the visor. The value goes up. Stephon Diggs, by the way, he was first in the league in catches and yards in 2020. He's always top 5 or top 10. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. This is on the Bills lid. Houston, you guys got a great receiver. Diggs is going to be awesome with the Texans. Great hit, Juan. He says, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go, Stefan Diggs. That's a little headliner fire. It's not even a headliner, Robbie, but it feels like a headliner. It's a speed flex.
Oh, the button's working.
Just hanging out.
They got that working?
Oh, it's working, Robbie.
All time.
It's working. Great hit on the Diggs right there.
Oh, yeah.
So, very cool. Crazy Boone getting ejected today. Is that Aaron Boone you're talking about? I saw yesterday he got ejected for supposedly not even talking. You know, the umpire thought he was talking, but it was a fan actually talking, apparently. At least that's what Boone says. Who knows? So, congrats. Is it Angel or Angel? Is it spelled like angels in the outfield, or is it like... I'm guessing it's Angelia, actually, so it's probably
Angelia.
A short name. So, Angelia Henderson looks like. If you want to trade that Elway, let me know, says Steven. So, Steven's already talking shop for the Elway lid, which is coming up next, Robbie. How about that filler speed flex on Diggs? That's
I tell
pretty
everybody
nice.
about the hidden gem department. They don't believe me.
It's real.
They don't believe me.
I believe you, Robbie.
I say, hey, there's a lot of hidden gems, and they say I'm a liar to them.
All right, Angel in the outfield. So we'll go with Angel.
There you go.
Like that movie that Colin Rudisil doesn't like. SMH, Colin. SMH. We're talking to you, Colin Rudisil.
Yeah.
What's up, Josh McInnes? You know, breaking boxes. Got a practice squad back in the break room. That has a Randy Moss speed flex. I mean, Brett Favre, Troy Aikman in the Diamonds, Peyton Manning in the 1 and 4. Got a lot of big names in the break room. That's what's up. All right, box 14 coming up. What's going on, Chris Cornwell? Chris in the house. Chris probably wants that Aikman lid in the Diamonds, right? That's a good one for him. What's going on, Ashley? What's cracking? Yes, Juan, you should be able to update your address right there. Ooh, we got a Bronco. Here it is, Robbie. The last box in the series. It is the great John Elway.
Wow.
Sick Lunar Authentic with the orange ink. Two-time Super Bowl champion, league MVP. NFL draft this week, Robbie.
Yep.
4 quarterbacks ever picked #1 overall in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's one of them. Troy Aikman in the Diamonds still out there, another one. Peyton Manning in the 1 and 4 out there, another one as well. Terry Bradshaw's the 4th. Obviously, Matthew Stafford, Eli Manning could be future Hall of Famers as well. But right now, only 4 quarterbacks ever drafted #1 overall are in the Hall of Fame. 4 out of 26, Robbie. It's tough. Good job. Angel, very nice on the John Elway. A little bit of headliner fire here for John Elway. Let's go. Very cool. Love it. Love it. I know one of your favorite players, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like Sean Bates says Robbie got it today.
Yep, got his package from.
There we go. Angel says yay. Y'all see I won another helmet a little bit ago, says Gabe. I missed it, Gabe. You're a winner, though. Gabe is big time winning out here. Look at all these people in the chat. 47 people watching, Robbie.
There we go.
A lot of great comments out there. Shout out to Angel, Gabe, Sean, Juan,
And everybody
Ashley.
else.
I think Ashley was our marketing candidate in last week. So nice to meet Ashley. Chris, you got to get in that diamond. Is Chris in the diamond?
Chris.
He's got to get that Aikman lid.
Chris Cornwell?
Chris Cornwell, yeah. I'd be in the diamonds if I was him, right?
We got nobody in those diamonds.
Nobody's in?
Except for Craig Kershaw in the single, all by himself.
Craig's getting lonely.
He's all lonely.
He says not yet. Okay, so emphasis on the yet. All right, so
I'm
what?
so lonely.
No, you're not, Robbie.
I'm so lonely.
I hear you have a wonderful girlfriend.
I do.
Yeah, you should treasure her. Does she watch the
I
show?
trust you. She tries to. I get on her all the time.
Okay.
I get on her. She needs to watch more often.
Okay, yeah.
But she's in Waseca today, so that's
Okay.
downstate Illinois.
I gotcha.
So she's a little out of range. They don't get the reception down there like we do up here.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So, looks like Sup, Brian Trent says Gabe. Gabe won Jerry Rice. Another Jerry Rice out there in that practice squad, Robbie, right?
Yes, sir.
The GOAT receiver, most receiving yards of all time. So we got 3 left in that practice squad double. Blake Losey says, I'll join Craig in the Diamond Single, so he's not lonely. Good.
There you go.
Good. Thank you, Blake. Shout out William Losey. B.A. Losey in the house. Here's that practice squad break, by the way, in case you guys just tuned in. How many headliners left in this one, Robbie?
All of them.
Every single headliner is out there, guys. So many Hall of Famers. Probably the 2 best receivers of all time, Robbie, Jerry Rice and Randy Moss.
Yep.
Probably, top 5 2 top 5 running backs of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith. We got a top 5 receiver right now, CeeDee Lamb. A top 5 tight end right now, George Kittle. A dual sign, Moonen and Campbell. A Kurt Warner helmet. The best corner in the game, Sauce Gardner. Everything is still out there, guys, in the practice squad. Not a single box has happened there. Come and get that. 3 spots to go in the practice squad double box. 3 to go in the 1 in 4 double box. These are breaks that are all coming up. 3 to go in the baseball break and 3 to go in the mini helmet. So I'll drop all those links in. The breaks that are 3 or less away are coming up here soon. How was the weekend, guys? Hopefully you guys had a nice weekend. I always have a nice weekend, but a part of me always misses the break room a little bit on Saturday and Sunday. Truly pumped to be back here on Mondays, guys, to break with you guys as well. So drop in those links that are 3 or less away here for you guys to get into. We got any Peyton Manning fans out there? Peyton Manning authentic in the 1 in 4 with 18 boxes left. The 5-time league MVP Peyton Manning. Definitely don't sleep on that as well, guys. Here's that baseball break, 3 left. So these are all the breaks I just dropped in that are so close. PMFJ, Pete Jenkinson says, hell yeah, Peyton. Okay. Well, are you in that break, Pete? It's a half Colts, half Broncos. Kind of ironic about Peyton Manning, if you think about it. I think of him as a Colt first, but the best season he ever had was with the Broncos. 55 passing touchdowns in 2013. That is, to this day, still the NFL record. He won 1 Super Bowl each with both. Peyton Manning Bronco career was vastly underappreciated. So that's a half Colts, half Broncos authentic in that 1 in 4. I would say probably the biggest name in the break room. Such a phenomenal quarterback, the great Peyton Manning. 2 left in that practice squad, by the way, guys. That diamond break I was talking about, by the way, 6 to go in here. A lot of the records Peyton Manning broke, they were actually Brett Favre's records. So Manning broke Favre's records, and then Breeze and Brady broke Manning's records. So that break is 6 to go. Aikman, Dawkins, Favre, and Devontae Smith still left. Got a question for you, Robbie.
What's the question there?
Important question. Is there one specifically that you most want to see here in the break room? Is there an item that you really want to see in person here live that really sticks out to you right now, Robbie? Across our series? What do you think? For me, it's the Manning lid, personally. And the Randy Moss Speed Flex, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, mine is either the Warren Sapp Speed Flex or the Randy Moss Speed Flex in that practice squad.
With the Straight Cash Homie inscription.
Yes.
Not bad. That's a clean helmet, says Ashley. Sure is. Couldn't agree more. I'm William, a.k.a. Bill, not Blake. We both use BA initials. I thought I said Bill, but I apologize, William. BA Losey. That's Bill/William. If I said that wrong, I apologize. I say a lot of things, Robbie. In a given show, you talk for 5-6 hours. Sometimes you're bound to say something wrong. So I do apologize there, William. B.A. Losey. I think the practice squad is sold out, right?
I have no idea.
I think I'm seeing sold out, Robbie. Practice squad double and the mini sold out as well. Let's break this practice squad first. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 1. But go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve, as we're talking about practice here. Probably was thinking B.A. Miller, right? Blake Miller, probably William. You know, it's good when you can get confused because that means there's a lot of BAs out there, right? A lot of BA folks in the break room. So, pun intended on that one, by the way. So Robbie will get these breaks, filled out for you guys here.
Well, the first one is going to be the mini, but I know
was the mini first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put the as soon as I get the practice squad first. Where
okay.
Is my mini?
And actually, let me update the ticker. Craig Crenshaw, practice squad. He wants 18 and 29. Thank you, Craig. And that practice squad actually not on the ticker yet. It will be up there now. So 1 to 17. And we'll do 19 to 28. And then 30 to 35 in the practice squad. Double box.
17.
So that is coming up. Then we'll do the mini afterwards. I guess I'll do the practice squad first, Robbie. Since I did ask him for those numbers first. Don't want to get confused here. So that will be coming up here next. And we do have some movement on those diamonds. The guy that was lonely, we're now 4 to go on that diamond break. So we got some mad movement on those diamonds.
All right, Juan closed out that diamond or the practice squad.
What's up, Juan?
Juan closed it out.
Nice move, Juan.
All right,
Looking for another speed flex. Already got Stefan Diggs. Juan wants more speed flexes, Robbie. Can you blame him? I can't.
Does this say practice squad triple? That's all right. We'll just take out the word triple.
So Robbie's getting that list sent over here in a second, guys. I can't wait. $94 in the practice squad. You can get 2 lids, like Viking fans, for example, Randy Moss, Aaron Jones. Jet fans, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sauce Gardner. Niner fans, George Kittle, Jerry Rice. There's a lot of great possibilities. Cowboy fans, C.D. Lamb and Emmitt Smith. Endless possibilities to double up in this practice squad break. So everything is available. Boxes 18 and 29 coming up. Absolutely love the practice squad. A break room favorite, right, Robbie?
Yep.
And Robbie's dragging that over, so that break is coming up.
There it is.
There it is. So we got Craig Crenshaw. Can you hop off there? Are you in the title, or why is it like that?
What's
Weird.
up?
I don't know why it's like highlighted like that, Robbie. There we go. That works better. So Craig, Bobby, Michael, Angel, Valerie, Eric, and Juan. Let's get you guys thrown in here. 8 clicks on our dice roll for the first practice squad break. We got the Peyton Manning boxes and the LeGarrette Blount boxes, Robbie. 18 and 29 coming up.
18 and 29.
Yes, sir.
18 and 29. 18
All right.
and 29. 18 and 29.
8 clicks. Eric up top, looking to be king of the North.
18 and 29.
In the NFC North, looking to be the Jon Snow of the break room. Juan's got the NFC South. Valerie in the NFC East. Craig NFC West. Michael AFC North. Angel AFC South. Bobby AFC East. And Juan's got the AFC West. The first of many practice squad boxes tonight. Do anticipate this to be the hottest break of the night, given how many big names there are, given you can get a Randy Moss Speed Flex for $47. This should be the hot one tonight. Alright, we are starting with the mini helmet. It's a mixer. I know a lot of the photoed headliners are authentics. But there is minis, there is jerseys as well. There's some good stuff in here. Angel is heating up in the break room. Another win for Angel. We got Chris Johnson, CJ2K on the Flash Mini. That is GSA certified Angel in the AFC South. You've got Chris Johnson. So Chris Johnson is one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a single season. In fact, Chris Johnson had more than 2,500 yards rushing and receiving combined to this day. Still the NFL record for CJ2K. So good job there, Angel, on Chris Johnson. Good start.
I know.
Gotta love the Tennessee Titan Flash, right?
Do. Oh, they're so beautiful.
They're clean.
very clean.
All right, says
All right.
Angel. With like 3 exclamation points, Robbie, too, right?
Alrighty then.
Good hit on CJ2K.
Such a great hit, folks. Great hit across all the break room.
We got another one coming up here in the practice squad. Box 29 is next. Got a spot on the jerseys and the diamonds, says Gabe Cook. What's up, Gabe? Gabe is a Houday guy. Houday gonna beat them Bengals. That's what he thinks, right? So good moves there, Gabe. Very, very good moves indeed. We do have a mini break on deck here, Robbie, as well.
Yes, you do.
All right, box 29. Good luck, guys. 29 of 35. Let's see what we got in here. It's another mini helmet. Another mini helmet. Such a long storied career for the Cowboys, the franchise. We got Mr. Cowboy Bob Lilly. Hall of Fame 80 inscription on the Cowboys. White mini helmet right there. JSA certified. It is Valerie Provenchar. What's up, Val? Congrats on Bob Lilly. Such a big-time superstar in the 70s for the Dallas Cowboys. A great defensive tackle, Robbie. 11 Pro Bowls. 7-time All-Pro. Played in the 60s and 70s, of course. So good get right there. Former Super Bowl champion as well for Valerie. Craig says, I'll stop picking boxes. Yeah, couple fillers, Craig. Not headliners, but that's good news for the guys out there, Robbie.
Yes.
Because the headliner odds just got better.
They always do get better.
I'm sure Angel and Valerie are okay with the numbers because they'd rather win than, get L's. That's for sure. So Valerie says, thank you. Gabe is fishing and watching. Okay. Catching some big old fish out there. Gabe Cook. This is one thing, Robbie, I always tell the guys in our break room. When the weather gets nice, you can put us on in your headphones. You could take a walk. You can fish. You could, sit down on a nice bench outside, Robbie. Just because it's nice outside doesn't mean that you can't pay breaks.
Nope.
It's a multitasking society, right? Get out there in the nice weather and play the breaks at the same time.
You're absolutely right.
It's the key. It is always a blast. All right, Valerie in the winner's circle. And that's the way to start, right, Robbie? Get a filler hit to get started.
Yep.
Build up your winning streak. You build your way to a headliner, and then the rest is history. I mean, Stephen Curry, when he gets hot, it often starts with a free throw, Robbie. See the ball go through the hoop, and then it gets you that positive mojo out there the rest of the game. Gabe got 5 small bass, probably under a pound each. Did you keep them or are you throwing them back, Gabe?
Oh, those are throwbacks.
I'm guessing they're throwbacks, but I don't know. At least you got something. It's better than getting nothing, right? A mini double coming up next. Mini double number 1. He says throw them back. There you go. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the minis. We got Craig, we got Julie, we got Chris, we got Roderick, and we got Aubrey. See, I think that's Steven Lenhart playing under his wife's name. So shout out to Steven and Aubrey, husband and wife, both getting involved here in the break room, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love to see when the families play together. Still early here in Ohio. Water temperature is still kind of cold, says Gabe. Yeah, it's going to get nicer this summer. That's for sure. So I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds here on 2 box numbers in the minis. Otherwise, we'll let our wheel pick. Next practice squad double is up. Only got 3 spots to go on that diamond single. Craig says, I forgot all about getting in the mini, right, Craig? I'm guessing that was placed during the noon show, maybe, the 3 p.m. show, maybe yesterday, but that mini break is sold out, and you are in the chase wheel spin, Craig Crenshaw. Do you got numbers? It was the chase at 12, he says. Okay. Well, it looks like it's the chase tonight as well. By the way, Robbie, I know the minis have not been as hot as the vault, the practice squad, the diamonds, but it is a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner. That's really good odds. I mean,
Oh, yeah, very
I like
good
authentics typically better myself, but if you have a 70% chance at a headliner, it's worth taking a shot, especially since it's the chase wheel spin. All right, I'm pulling up the wheel. We have mini helmets left. Looks like as low as 6 and as high as 29. So I will go to our 1 to 30 wheel. And the wheel's going to pick our 2 numbers here. All right, we got 26, Robbie.
Yep.
I know Craig just called out the numbers, but Craig,
You're too late.
you're a little bit late, although I got good news for Craig. He called 22 and 29. Actually, looks like 29 is closest to 26. So we can already have 29. Funny how that works out. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final, but 29 it is. Since that's what the wheel wants anyway. You're a little bit late, Craig, but that's okay. And 29 was meant to happen, Robbie.
So, yep. 29
And 5 looks like. So I think 6 is the closest one to 5, Robbie.
Yep, 6 and
29.
29.
So Craig got one of the 2 anyway. All right, good luck, folks. Mini double box coming up.
I'll take us down to 8.
Yeah, only 8 to go in these minis, Robbie.
That's it.
I'm not opposed to closing these out tonight.
We got new ones in back there, too.
Yeah, we do. I think we actually had a couple of mini backups. Why is my randomizer not loading? Come on, randomizer. It's not a great time for the randomizer not to load, Robbie.
Doesn't want to play with the shenanigans today.
All right. Chris says old name question mark. What do you mean old name, Chris? You are in this break, Chris. Come on. Let me try to pull up another tab here. See if the other tab will go quicker, Robbie. Let's see, is this one still bad too? Dice roller. Let's see. Dice roll. I mean, it looks like the list is right. If you want to double check, Robbie, but you might have been from the other show, Chris Litton.
What's that?
I don't know. He's saying your list. Does he think it's the wrong list? I think it's the right list. There we go. Ashley's spicing it up, entering in the practice squad. There we go, Ashley. Why is random.org being so slow right now, Robbie? Come on, random.org. Be nice. I am human, Robbie.
I know we're.
It wants to verify that I'm human. I want it work. This page is unable to process your request. All right, let me find another page then, Robbie. This is actually good work for you because, let's see, random generator. So random wheel picker. That's so weird.
Did you open a new tab?
Mm-hmm.
And just type list of random.
No, it just doesn't work sometimes. It's happened before. I want to make sure it's not the internet. Yeah, ESPN's working. So I think it's random.org that's being mad. Random generator name. Yep, the mini happened during the 12 p.m. show. Yep. Alright, here we go, Robbie. Random name generator. Generate random names. But I want to see a list here. Alright, so this is going to be 8 clicks and 8 names. Let's see if this one will work. This is so weird. It's happened before, Robbie. It's been a hot minute that random.org has been a jerk to us. Alright, let's see how this website works here. So I'm going to randomize here.
There it goes. It's up.
Is it up right now?
Yeah. Random.org.
Ah, I see. There it is. Alright, so thank goodness. I was about to try a new website, but there it goes. It just probably had a
I
little...
just happened to like type it up. I'm like,
yeah,
it's
tech
up.
issues, right?
But like you said, if anything happens like that, just head and exit out, restart a new one, and anything
Yeah.
happens, it'll bring it back up again.
Yeah, no, I did that already. It didn't work, but that's okay. We got 7 and 8 clicks. We're up and rolling on the random.org. The website is being nice again, Robbie. We got Roderick NFC North. We got the NFC South is Chris. NFC East is Aubrey. NFC West is Aubrey. Julie, the AFC North and South. Craig, AFC East. And Aubrey's got the AFC West. And Robbie, that is the right list, just to clarify, right? You're looking at this show, the right list? For these mini break? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the right list. All right, let's go, guys. We'll start with box 6 and then box 29.
Craig Kershaw, Julie, Chris, Roderick, and Aubrey to close it out.
Okay. All right. There you go. That's our mini list.
That's your mini list. 3
All
to go in those diamonds, folks. 3 to go into diamonds.
Ooh, we got heat coming up, Robbie.
Here we go.
Turn up the heat.
Turn it up.
We got the nicest looking mini left in the series. How about Warren Sapp on the creamsicle? One of the best defensive tackles of all time. I would say before Aaron Donald came along, this was the best D tackle of all time. My favorite Buccaneer mini, Pro Football Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Chris Litton, NFC South. You've got the Warren Sapp creamsicle.
Nice.
Very nice. Love me some Warren Sapp. This is a fantastic lid.
Oh, yes.
It's not even the best Warren Sapp in the break room. There's a Warren Sapp Speed Flex in the practice squad, Robbie.
Yes.
So that is very much still lurking in that practice squad break.
No, any spots available? Yes.
So, Noel, you can get spots in any break. I got good news for you, Noel. Once a break fills up, we repost the break. So there's always spots available. Once a series closes out, Robbie, we put up a new series. So there's always spots available, Noel. Mixer left, Solison 11, Albert Pujols, Vince Carter, Jeff Bagwell, Adam Sandler, Peyton Manning, Aiden Hutchinson, Damian Lillard, Roberto Alomar, Austin Butler, 9 and 18 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4 mixer. And you are welcome, Noel. Let me drop in that live break page link for you real quick. So here's the link to our break page where you get all your spots. Here you go. The practice squad, everything is left. Every single headliner is left. 1 practice squad break in. It was 2 filler hits, Robbie. So it's currently a 13 and 33 chance at a photo to headliner in the practice squad. So it is loaded with big names.
We got Angel Hernandez or Henderson to start that double box in the diamonds.
All right, let's go, Angel. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame quarterback right here. It's one of the best nicknames in sports, Robbie. It's Roger the Dodger Staubach on the beautiful new Salute to Service Beckett certified NFC East for Aubrey Lenhart. Let's go, Aubrey. Congrats on your Roger Staubach. Very cool.
Very
Won
cool.
2 Super Bowls, Robbie. 2-time Super Bowl champion.
Yes.
He was a multi-time Pro Bowler, a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yep.
A very efficient guy. You know, it's either him or Troy Aikman as the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback ever. He's here in the minis. Troy Aikman's still out there in the diamonds. So, say it, William. What are you going to say? Nice! Let's go, William. He's here to tell us about all the Cowboys. That one is very, very nice.
Very nice.
Roger the Dodger Staubach.
Very nice.
I do like the new Salute to Service personally better than the old ones for me, Robbie. What do you think?
I love the.
I like the new
definitely
ones. These are better. They look
Yes.
nicer. They're just a clean look. Clean mini there for Roger Staubach. All right. So we are closing on the diamonds. 3 left in that diamond single. That could be next, guys. 6 to go in the next practice squad double. So we got serious action on the break page. All right. One
You
second.
okay?
Yeah. That's me, says Steven. I had to do this in the last show, too, so you can send it. With the other stuff I won today, we live at the same address, obviously. There we go. Well, it's a good thing that a husband and wife live at the same address, Robbie. Because otherwise, we'll have to bring in a divorce court or something.
Oh.
So glad to hear it, Steven. We'll make sure we make note of that, and we'll send that to your same address. Congrats on the dub. So I think, Robbie, Diamond Single is a great break to do next. 3 spots left.
Yep.
35 folks watching. I mean, what do you guys think? I asked this question on Friday, and, a lot of folks went with Favre, but Cowboy fans got mad. Who's the better 90s quarterback, Brett Favre or Troy Aikman? Both of those Flash Authentics are out there in our Gunslinger Diamond series. I'm a Bear fan, Robbie, but, I think Brett Favre was a little bit better quarterback. I think Aikman won more rings because he played on a better team. Had the likes of Emmitt Smith, of course, out there in the practice squad as well. That great offensive line, that great defense. Charles Haley at one point, Deion Sanders at another. He won more championships, but I think Brett Favre personally was a better quarterback. But really, there's no bad answer. They're both amazing quarterbacks, both Hall of Famers, both still out there in the Diamonds. What do you think, Favre or Aikman? Who would you take?
Go with Aikman.
You go with Aikman?
Yeah.
Are you a rings guy? Or you're just a Bears fan?
I just think I think Aikman's got a better record than Favre. He had a better career.
Okay. Favre better QB, says Bill. Ashley says Brett Favre. And he did have 3 MVPs. Aikman did not win an MVP. Played more games straight. He threw for more yards. The numbers are in Favre's, case personally. But obviously championships matter as well. Chris says stat-wise Favre. Aikman just had a lot of support. Ashley says Brett Favre, even though I'm a Bear fan. And Bill Losey says Favre the better QB. So, which one would you rather have, though? That's the question mark, because, I don't know, Green Bay has one of the most passionate fan bases ever, Robbie. But Dallas has the most passionate fan base. Aikman is always really good trade bait out there in the break room, right? Really, really good trade bait, Troy Aikman. Would you rather have Aikman, Chris, as a Cowboy fan? Or would you rather have Favre, who you've said is the better quarterback?
So, yeah, Favre did have the
better numbers, more yards. Yeah. He was asked to do more, though, of course. Aikman... what did Dallas do in the 90s? They ran the ball.
Yeah.
They were, asked to run the ball a lot. Chris says I'd rather have Aikman. Okay. All right. Well, 3 spots to go in that break, guys. Definitely looking forward to seeing Favre and Aikman here very, very soon in the break room. So, Favre looks better in Wranglers too, says Bill Losey. He did do a good job in those Wrangler jean commercials, that's for sure, Brett Favre.
Yep.
Now, why did Aikman win 3 Super Bowls? He was a great quarterback, but Emmitt Smith sure helped, didn't he? Look at that new slate helmet on Emmitt Smith. NFL's all-time leading rusher, 5 spots to go in that practice squad double. We're already moving on the next break, right? I mean, CD Lamb on that salute to service. You can double up there for the Cowboys. I love that Randy Moss straight cash homie with the visor. Here's the question, guys. Look, for me personally, Robbie, it's very, very hard to not say Jerry Rice is the best receiver ever because he's got the most receiving yards by a mile. But, with that said, if I was picking one receiver for one game, I'm taking Randy Moss. I think Randy Moss is the most talented receiver. Jerry Rice is the overall cumulative GOAT. What do you guys think? Who's a guy you would take for one game? It's the Super Bowl. You could have one receiver. Would you guys take Randy Moss or Jerry Rice? There's no wrong answers in this one. Because I love both. I just think that Jerry Rice did it for so long. He was a little bit more committed. But for one game, one play, one season, Randy Moss was incredible. Trevor says Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, then Calvin Johnson. Chris grew up watching Jerry Rice terrorize his Cowboys. He says Jerry. No question about it. So, Slenhart 31, what's your team, says William Maynor. I think he was a Bronco fan, if I believe correctly. Everything is out there in that practice squad, by the way, guys. All the headliners available. 3 speed flexes, a custom slate, dual signed lid. A lot of good options. So it's a race to the next break. Is it going to be the practice squad double, 4 to go? Oh, it's going to be the 1 and 4, actually, Robbie. The 1 and 4 just sold out. Would you look at that? Love me the 1 and 4. So Robbie will get that break ready here. Actually, it is ready. Thank you, Robbie. Craig Crenshaw got the whole 1 and 4. What's up, Craig?
Yep.
Shoot that shot for that Peyton Manning. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I like the Vince Carter jersey in here as well. Albert Pujols bat. So let us know, Craig Crenshaw. If he gets the Manning lid, this guy's doing all right, right?
I would say so.
Mm-hmm. Craig is getting that guarantee, man. Smart man, says Robert Albrecht. I mean, look, if he gets the Peyton Manning lid, he paid 500 something for this break, Robbie. He's going to get more than double his money's worth if he gets Peyton Manning. He is hoping that Peyton Manning's in box 29, Robbie.
29?
29 in the 1 and 4.
All right.
All right, good luck, Craig. Good luck, sir. So we've done a vault double, a mini double, a practice squad double, a 1 and 4 single. That is 7 boxes down, Robbie. The first 10 boxes are in their own separate wheel spin. 3 boxes left. You guys better hurry up to get in that wheel spin, right? Mm-hmm. I would say practice squad double, 4 left. Diamond single, 3 left. And that's how we get the 10 boxes or more here real fast, right? Real fast.
29?
29. He says, I'll take Hutchinson too. There is an Aiden Hutchinson authentic in here as well, Robbie. Something else Craig Crenshaw would like. All right. Good luck, Craig. Box 29. Well, let's see what we got here in the 1 and 4. Still looking for that Peyton Manning. We got a football helmet, Robbie. It is a full-size replica, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a college lid here. Craig was saying, I'll take the Hutchinson. How about one of his teammates? One of the best receivers in the game. Amon-Ra St. Brown, baby. With the Fight On inscription. That is the football spot. It's all Craig, obviously. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards this last season. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a great route runner, great receiver, period. He was actually 3rd in the league in receiving yards, Robbie. Only Tyreek Hill and CeeDee Lamb had more than Amon-Ra. So before being a great line, he was a great Trojan with USC. One of the most iconic college lids. The lid of our future quarterback, Caleb Williams. It's the USC helmet for Amon-Ra St. Brown. It is a full-size rep, Craig, but it's a nice lid to say the least on Amon-Ra. I saw that in the playoffs. He painted his hair. He dyed it blue, Robbie, for the Lions.
Yep.
This guy's a playmaker, to say the least. He'll be a top 5 to 10 receiver for many years to come. Now, that's a filler hit, Robbie.
Yep.
That was not a secondary headliner.
Hidden gem.
That was just a hidden gem / a filler hit. They're all good in the 1 and 4. The diamonds, you're not really going to miss in those 2 breaks.
No.
All right, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
So we're 3 to go in that baseball mixer, 3 to go in that diamonds, and we're 3 to go in the double box 1 and 4.
Okay.
So
And the practice squad's only 4 to go, Robbie, too, I believe.
Yeah, we're 4 to go in that double box practice squad. 5 to go in the single.
So, a lot of stuff is coming up. Bill Losey says, I'm rooting for you, Craig. Buying the break is a boss move. He's a boss. That Craig Crenshaw, right? All right. So you heard Robbie. A lot of breaks are close. Just a matter of what we knock out first, because we have like 4 breaks that are 4 or less away, Robbie. So in theory, it should be break after break after break. We break these 4 in a row. We should be breaking real fast here in the next 20, 30 minutes. No problem here in the UA Live break room. So we got the NFL draft on Thursday. Just had the USC lid. Obviously, Caleb Williams, probably the first pick. Can't wait to see what happens with the second pick. Jaden Daniels and Drake May. 2 quarterbacks rumored there, Robbie. The other one likely goes third. Then what happens with J.J. McCarthy? The guy that lost 1 game in college, but he didn't put up big numbers. So a lot of great guys to track. In fact, some of those guys might even be in our draft series this week. So big week, no doubt, here in the sports world. Got my bets looking good tonight, Robbie. Cavaliers minus 5.5 over the Magic. They're up 48-33 here in the NBA playoffs tonight. I know we got hockey playoffs as well. Bruins up 2-1 on the Maple Leafs after 1 period. So Boston looking good in the hockey world. So let me know, guys, who's jumping into these breaks. I want to see a lot of these headliners coming out tonight. I think, Robbie, in my guess, the first break, I think it's going to be the practice squad. I know that one's 4 to go. Some of these are 3 to go. But imagine for $94 in this break, getting 2 speed flexes for $94. Randy Moss and Aaron Jones. I'm looking at you, Viking fans. Speaking of the Minnesota Vikings, one of the teams rumored to trade up for McCarthy, maybe get McCarthy. They've got everything they need except for the quarterback, right? They got a good running back in Aaron Jones coming over. Justin Jefferson, the great receiver, Jordan Addison. Minnesota Vikings are kind of that team that everyone's saying, oh, they don't have a quarterback. They're going to get last in the North. I don't know what's going to happen in the NFC North this year, Robbie, because there's going to be 4 competitive teams. One of the worst divisions in football, all of a sudden has become one of the best divisions in football, the NFC North. So, everything is still left in this practice squad, Robbie. What did we just get into here?
Diamonds.
Diamond double or single?
Double.
Who's in the double?
Newcomer, Thomas.
What's up, Thomas? I think that puts our diamond double to 5 to go. Great chance to double up in this break, by the way. Only 10 boxes left. Troy Aikman on the Flash Authentic. You can double up with the Brian Dawkins. And actually, Eagle fans, Devontae Smith. Speaking of the NFL draft, this guy was a big-time player a couple years ago. Heisman Trophy winner at Alabama. He's such a great route runner. Not a very big guy, but Devontae Smith, he's got a bright future. Especially this, Robbie. What if A.J. Brown leaves? What if he has more issues with the team? Devontae Smith then becomes the number 1 receiver, and the sky's the limit for him. It reminds me a lot of Marvin Harrison, Sr., a great route runner.
Yep.
Skinny guy, really good player, Devontae Smith. He's out there in the Diamonds, as well as the Brett Favre, Troy Aikman, and Brian Dawkins. Brett Favre, a second-round pick. We talk about all these number 1 picks at quarterback. 26 number 1 overall picks since 1967, Robbie. Only 4 in the Hall of Fame. So, sometimes you find these quarterbacks later on in the draft. Like a Brett Favre, for example. Brett Favre on his draft night, Robbie, I believe the commissioner pronounced his name Favre or Favre. It was one of those. The commissioner didn't know Brett Favre's name.
No.
He was a nobody out of college. But man, he was great for many, many years. Brett Favre with the Green Bay Packers. He certainly owned our team, I'll tell you that much. Mm-hmm. I used to hate watching the Bear-Packer games because they would pull up the graphic of how many quarterbacks the Bears had played over Brett Favre's long streak as a starter, right? He had the 200 whatever games in a row starting, and the Bears had dozens of guys starting in between that. It would just drive me nuts. I'd be like, how is this guy always playing and we can never get a quarterback in Chicago? So definitely think that Caleb Williams is the guy. We'll find out obviously in the months to come. But man, Brett Favre was a perfect example of a diamond in the rough back then. Better second round QB, says Bill Losi. Favre or Breeze? I gotta go Breeze. As good as Favre was, Breeze is second all time in passing yards. second all-time in passing touchdowns. I think Brees just made less mistakes than Favre. Now, Favre had a better arm than Drew Brees, but who was a more accurate quarterback? Who was a better, game manager? I would definitely say for me, Bill Losi, I got Favre in my, lower end top 10, 9 to 11, 12 range, Robbie. I got Brees in, my 5 to 7 range for best quarterbacks ever. So, personally, I would take Drew Brees over Brett Favre, but there's not many guys I would take over Drew Brees. I mean, he is a beast. One of the few guys I would take over Brees, Peyton Manning, in our break room as we speak.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
He's the opposite story, Robbie, for drafts. Peyton Manning was the number 1 overall pick. Had all this pressure on Peyton Manning, and he delivered. 5 MVPs for Peyton Manning, the most of any quarterback, and most of any player to play the game. I know we always love the Tom Brady, the 6th-round pick, the Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant. I kind of like the guys that also had all the pressure on them, like a Peyton Manning, like a Troy Aikman, first overall pick. You're supposed to deliver, and both of those guys delivered multiple Super Bowls. In Manning's case, 5 MVPs. That takes a lot of pressure, Everybody says you have to be the guy, and then you deliver. Ashley says, big Purdy fan. Yeah, I know. Brock Purdy is fun. Last pick in the draft. Certainly worked out for the 49ers. Brock Purdy is one of the best in the game. I do personally believe in Brock Purdy, Robbie. I know everyone is, is he good because of the system? I think he's just a good player. But the system is really good in San Francisco. And one of Brock Purdy's best guys, Robbie, George Kittle. First team All-Pro tight end. George Kittle was, he's one of the best receiving tight ends, one of the best blocking tight ends. He makes Brock Purdy's job easier. As does Brandon Ayuk, who's a headliner in the mini helmets. No doubt about that. So, and George Kittle, by the way, Robbie, he's got a fun story too. Speaking of NFL draft, he wasn't even supposed to be a good college player. University of Iowa actually picked up George Kittle as a favorite of Kittle's family. They were friends with the Iowa coach. Nobody wanted George Kittle going to college. Iowa coach says, I'll take you. You're a friend of our family. And the rest is history. And George Kittle is probably...
I'll build you up.
He's probably the second best tight end in football behind Travis Kelce. And nobody wanted this guy in college.
Yep.
George Kittle's a beast.
He's definitely made a name for himself.
Yeah. All the headliners out there in this series... Plenty of guys making names for themselves. I mean, speaking of great stories, Kurt Warner. He wasn't even drafted, Robbie.
No.
He was bagging groceries. Played Arena Football League, NFL Europe. He was a Northern Iowa guy.
CFL, I think he went to CFL.
He played all over the place. And he was actually working at High V before getting his chance with the Rams. And he won a Super Bowl. Won a couple MVPs, the great Kurt Warner. So there's a lot of good stories to be found in the draft. Whether you're a first-round pick or whether you're undrafted, a lot of, great gems out there in the NFL. Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. He's now working for the NFL Network, actually. I've been watching Kurt Warner nonstop on my television breaking down these college quarterbacks. And he would know. He would know a thing or two about quarterbacking, the great Kurt Warner. So... But what's the easiest way for a quarterback? Get yourself a receiver that can deliver. Randy Moss. You know why he went to Marshall, Robbie? Because he got in a lot of trouble off the field. Notre Dame, Florida State, all these teams looking at Randy Moss. He got in a lot of trouble, in high school, got in a lot of trouble in college, went on to play at Marshall, and then the rest is history, Randy Moss. So, straight cash homie inscription on that Moss flex. So, what do you guys think? What's the best draft steal, not counting Tom Brady? Because that's the obvious answer, right, Robbie? Everyone's going to pick Tom Brady. I might lean Kurt Warner the best steal because he was undrafted, Robbie. He won 2 MVPs. Kurt Warner is fantastic. So, looks like we got some orders coming in, Robbie. What are we getting close to here?
Well, we just got one.
Chris Taft jumping in. What's up, Chris?
Chris Taft dumping in those diamonds.
All right, diamond double. We got Daniel in as well. What's up, Daniel? Got in those. The practice squad single. Thomas is in. Thomas is in that diamond double. Here's a good one. Bill Losi says Montana in the third round's a steal, right? Out of Notre Dame, which is what's crazy, Bill Losi. A lot of times these, steals we see are guys from smaller schools. Joe Montana played at Notre Dame, Robbie, and he was still a third round pick. I mean, Tom Brady did play at Michigan, but only a little bit. That's why he was a 6th round guy. Yeah, definitely Montana in the third round. Most definitely a steal. I mean, I'd argue Randy Moss. Randy Moss was like, 18th pick? Let me look it up here. I know he was a 1st round pick. Moss was 21st overall. Randy Moss at 21 overall, that's a steal. Well, that is most definitely a steal. He's out there in the practice squad, of course. What pick did CeeDee Lamb go? Let's see, CeeDee Lamb. Lamb was 17, Robbie. You get a great receiver, middle to late 1st round, you're doing pretty darn good. No doubt about that. What was Emmitt Smith? Emmitt Smith, I think, was a 1st round pick as well. But all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, 17th. Ooh, 17 is a good pick for Dallas. Got Emmitt Smith and CeeDee Lamb with the 17th pick, Robbie. So 3 to go in that practice squad double box. But the single sold out, Robbie.
Yes, sir. Joshua Tillsdale.
What's up, Josh? Practice squad single coming up.
Closed it out with 4 spots.
All right, 4 spots. Closer spot. Looking for a Randy Moss speed flex. So let me know about that break, guys. If you're in the break, let me know that number for the practice squad single. Diamond double, 3 to go. Diamond single, 3 to go. Favre and Aikman coming up. Kind of fitting they joined John Elway, right? Those guys in the 90s all had so many great battles back in the day. So Robbie's getting that one finalized, but if you're in the break, which I'm guessing Josh is, like you said, Robbie, and Josh wants box 1. Thank you, Josh. Box 1, the very first box in the series coming up in the practice squad. All right, Chris Cornwell, Ashley Pirano, John Ryan, Daniel James, and Joshua Tisdale in here. Welcome Ashley to the break room. I know already she's a Bears fan. Otherwise, I would ask her what her favorite team is, but she's smart. She's a Bears fan, right, Robbie? And that's the way to do it. And she did call out box 5, but we did have Josh first with box 1. Josh says, I don't know why I keep picking that number. It never hits for me, LOL. He says, let's go NFC East and Cowboys. Wants Emmitt Smith, maybe CeeDee Lamb. That could be a good spot in the NFC East. All right, 7 and 8 clicks. Josh, you have the NFC East. The Cowboy fan of the East, Robbie. Ashley, the Bear fan of the NFC North. This is just how you draw it up, right? Daniel's got the NFC South. Joshua, NFC East, NFC West, and the AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Joshua, AFC East, and John, the AFC West. And Josh says, good start. Yeah. You have the division you want. Do you have the item you want here? I am number 1, as Nelly said. What do we got here inside box 1? Looks like a full-size replica helmet, Robbie, in the practice squad. That's already a good start as well. Ooh, this is nice. We got the Michigan State lid, Kenneth Walker III.
Wow.
Fantastic running back, a Doak Walker Award winner in college for the top college running back in the game. He's also a really good runner for the Seahawks right now. More than 1,000 rushing yards year 1. Really solid year 2 as well. Did have some injuries. but when he's on the field, he's productive. Josh Tisdale, that's the NFC West Michigan State College lid, full-size rep, Kenneth Walker III. Very clean. Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the back. Good job, Joshua. All right, Michigan State lids look nice, Robbie. Very, very clean. And that's, again, a good filler, Robbie. This is a good running back. It's a full-size rep helmet. This is not too shabby for a filler hit here, Kenneth Walker III. All right, Josh. And Robbie, that's 8 boxes down. I said the first 10 we do are entered into their own separate wheel spin. So the next 2 boxes are entered in that list. So if a double sells out, that wheel spin list is closed. So 7:16, it's going to obviously happen by 8 o'clock. Let's get the next 2 boxes knocked out here, and you guys will be in your own secret chase wheel spin list. I guess it's not secret because it's on there. Mini helmets plus the first 10 boxes. Josh, remind me your team, Josh. Josh Tisdale, remind me your squad. So I would say that one kind of paid off. I know it wasn't a headliner, but I mean, he had, 4 spots in this break. Played less than $200 for this, Robbie. This has got to be worth more than $200. Full-size rep helmet of a very solid NFL player. Money well spent. Oh, Cowboy fan, that's right. So he did say Cowboys. So it makes sense why he's in this break with CeeDee Lamb and Emmitt Smith out there. Not to mention Troy Aikman and the Diamonds. You have a lot of good Cowboys in the room right now. I thought you said it was Emmitt when you said replica. Yeah, the Emmitt Smith is a full-size rep helmet, Robbie. It's that new slate helmet. I know a lot of our practice squad photoed headliners are authentic. The Emmitt Smith is a full-size rep. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. All right, I think we got the list. Sold out. Practice squad double sold out, Robbie. That'll be our chase wheel spin list. He says, got me excited. Well, good news, bad news, Josh. The bad news is you didn't get Emmitt Smith, but the good news is you won something at least, and you can still jump right back and get the Emmitt Smith the next break, right? So that's not bad news. And William says, Josh, reach out. I have a lot of duplicate Cowboys. And that's true, William. Very much true. All right. So practice squad double number 2 is coming up. Practice squad, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for that double box. Still yet to see a headliner in the practice squad. All filler hits early, which means that the headliner ratio's getting better and better and better in the practice squad. So Josh is dropping his email for William. Real quick, Josh, whenever you use the @ or the .com, it doesn't work. It's not something we block. It's something that Restream will block. For example, let's just say that your email was at Gmail. You would type in jtisdale50 @gmail.com. This is the proper way to type it in the chat if you want everybody else to see it. Just a heads up there for Josh. So he's dropping that in for Will. So make sure that's the way you drop it in. William can figure it out. Obviously, it's at gmail.com. It's something that the Restream chat will block. Emails, phone numbers, that's what they do. So, hey, look at that. It is at Gmail. I guessed his email, Robbie. I'm a genius, Robbie. What a smart guy. Practice squad double with Bobby Albrecht, Zachary Erickson, Michael Otrondo, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Litton, Jeremiah Greco, and John Ryan in here. So let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you guys want for the practice squad double box. Such a fun series this practice squad is, Robbie, right?
So far.
Mm-hmm. It's actually going to get more fun because we've done filler hits so far. As these headliners start coming out, these guys will love it even more. All right, Bobby, we got my favorite number 8, and we got the Walter Payton box number 34. Thank you, Bobby. 8 and 34 going off the ticker for the practice squad. All right. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's see a headliner. What do we say, guys? Who wants a headliner? I know somebody wants a headliner. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Zachary Erickson up top in the NFC North. John Ryan's got the NFC South. Michael Otrondo, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, you're in the NFC West, Craig. Jeremiah Greco's got the AFC North. Bobby's got the AFC South. Jeremiah AFC East. And Chris AFC West. Robert Elbrick says, give me some purple speed flexes. All right, well, if that's the case, Zachary Erickson is sitting pretty, Robbie.
8 and 34.
He's got the NFC North. Robert, let's see, Bobby, you want the AFC South. There's a Warren Moon and Earl Campbell dual signed authentic in the AFC South. Although, as a fan of breaks, the purple speed flex would be nice.
Box 8 and what else? 39?
34. All right, box 8 coming up in the practice squad here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Feel free to moon us, Kamen. That's right, Robert.
All right.
I will moon you if Warren Moon comes out.
You guys asked for
Look,
it.
he asked for the mooning, Robbie.
I will moon you guys.
No, he said me, not you.
Come on.
You can't moon him, Robbie. Only I can moon them. Robbie, come on, Robbie. Keep those pants up. Robert. Oh, this is great. This is one of my all-time favorite quarterbacks. How about Kurt Warner on the Eclipse replica helmet? Craig Crenshaw, you've got the Hall of Fame quarterback, Beckett certified on the Kurt Warner. How about it, Craig? That is absolutely fantastic right there. Craig got the 4th spot in the break, got the 4th spot down, and he got Kurt Warner. 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Robbie. He's actually number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff touchdown passes per game. Man, incredible quarterback. Very underappreciated for me. He's got to be borderline top 10. Very nice, Craig. How about Kurt Warner? And Robert says, Craig, you need me to pick your numbers, right? You got to start asking for tips, Robert. You're like, Craig, $10 for every headliner, right? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. People ask for that, Robbie. They'll ask for tips. Craig's earned it. Or, Robert's earned it, rather, for Craig. That's for sure. Kurt Warner lid. Love this one. It was Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, my favorite quarterbacks as a kid. These guys were great. Warner with Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce. The greatest show on turf. Maybe the best offense of all time. I mean, think about the modern rules, how everything favors the offenses, right? It's all about offense. They don't let these defensive backs do anything. Imagine having this quarterback with those players in the modern game. I mean, his numbers would be even better, Kurt Warner.
Yes. I would say so.
Very knowledgeable guy. I've been watching, a lot of NFL Network the last few weeks leading up to the draft, Robbie.
Yep.
And he's always on there. I mean, he knows his stuff, Kurt Warner. If you're talking about quarterbacks, this dude knows a lot. All right, the second box in the practice squad double. 34 coming up. This one feels heavy. 34 of 35. Do we have our first authentic helmet in the practice squad? This is definitely authentic. What do we got here? How about a little bit of Sauce Gardner, baby. The best cornerback in the NFL. You know, back-to-back Pro Bowls, all-pro guy. You don't really get by Sauce Gardner. This guy almost never gives up touchdowns. That's the AFC East. Jeremiah Greco, full-size, authentic Sauce Gardner.
Nice.
You got to know, if you have a sauce named after you at Buffalo Wild Wings, you're pretty darn cool. I mean,
Pretty darn cool.
there's no common sauce at B-Dubs. No Robbie sauce.
Oh, there will be.
But there is a Sauce Gardner sauce, I'll tell you that much. Great job, Jeremiah Greco. Probably the best cornerback in the league. A lot of headliner fire right there on the sauce. That is Beckett certified with that QR sticker for Jeremiah.
Nice.
Craig has worked hard today, that's for sure. Spread the love, says Robert. There we go. Jeremiah saying, I want some of that love. And Jeremiah, you've got the love on the beautiful, beautiful Sauce Gardner. I love that Jets green, says Bill Losi. Right on, Bill. It's actually their standard helmet, Robbie. It's not even a flash. That's the Jets standard helmet. It looks clean. One of the best standards in the game, period. Sauce Gardner. We actually have a Tomlinson Jets in the series, too. We normally get him on the Chargers, rightfully so, but mixing it up with the Jets in the series. So, good job, Jeremiah Greco. Awesome hit on Sauce Gardner. A lot of great hits today. And it's only 7:27, Robbie. The night's still young. The night is still very much young.
What's going on, Dustin?
What up, Dustin? Says, good evening, fellas. The Palomalu Lunar hit earlier is sweet. Congrats, Dustin. A little bit of Troy Polamalu. I wonder if it came with some Head and Shoulders shampoo, perhaps.
Maybe.
That'd be nice. Should have picked the numbers in the first double practice squad. I had AFC East, says Robert. Congrats, Jeremiah. Ooh, that would have been really good for you.
Oh.
Sauce Gardner in the East. All right, so let's do this wheel spin, Robbie, right? For the first 10 boxes. Mm-hmm. That'll be one of 2 wheel spins tonight. And we do have the mini helmet wheel spin as well. So I'll update this. I'll get rid of the first 10 boxes because those are obviously already done. So all these names in here, you have all of them, Robbie? Yeah. Actually, you might want to update them. Is that enough? I feel like it's not enough.
Go over.
Oh, you have it right here. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
There you go.
Ah, good job, Robbie. That's the mini numbers. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, that's not enough names, but that makes sense. Good job, Robbie. All right, so top name after 8 clicks is getting a Ultimate Autographs gift card here. Good luck, folks. Show me the money, Jerry. That's what we say here, right? Mm-hmm. Somebody's going to get some money. All right, 8 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. It's Chris Litton. What's up, Chris? Let us know what number you want to start on, Chris. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a UA gift card. Looks like Colin spun a 66 for Route 66. Not bad, Robbie.
Not bad.
No one was asking for respins like they do for you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
22, says Chris. All right, the Emmitt Smith number. We do have Emmitt Smith lurking in that practice squad break, actually, on the Slate helmet. All righty, Chris, good luck. Big money. Not bad, Robbie. It's a little bit better than average, 53.
Okay.
$53 gift card, Chris, headed your way. All right, refreshing the break page. Already got 2 spots taken in the next practice squad double. Only 6 to go there. And 3 left in the 1 and 4 double. 3 left in the diamond double. 3 left in the diamond single. 3 left in the baseball. So let's get this diamond knocked out next, Robbie. 10 boxes left. We got 4 headliners left. Troy Aikman, Brian Dawkins, Brett Favre, and Devontae Smith as the secondary headliner. One of my favorite videos on YouTube, if you look it up, and everyone in the break room should do this at some point today, look up old videos of Brian Dawkins. he used to leap in the air making tackles. They actually don't allow it anymore. But he used to, literally jump 5-10 yards forwards to tackle a guy. Can you imagine the big, scary dude leaping in your face? That's what Brian Dawkins did.
Yeah.
He was one of the best safeties ever. Iconic player. Beautiful lid right there in the salute to service. Brian Dawkins. Troy Aikman, I think he's one of the most recognizable guys in sports. I mean, right? A type of guy that, your grandpa knows him, your mom knows him, your dad knows him, your kids know him because, he was a great quarterback in the 90s, but he's now a broadcaster. I mean, if you're a football fan, you turn on the TV, you're going to see Troy Aikman.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's also really good about football. Really, really good guy. Really knowledgeable, player, Troy Aikman. Everybody knows him, which what does that mean? There's always people willing to trade for an Aikman. They're willing to, buy an Aikman. You're not going to be stuck with the Aikman helmet if you're not a Cowboy fan. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, no.
Brett Favre on the Flash Authentic. Obviously, he had all the records when he retired, Robbie. Manning, Brady, Breeze. These guys are breaking Favre's records. This guy played forever. He actually played for the Jets, too. Speaking of random, Tomlinson with the Jets. Favre played with the Jets as well.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that was his bad year. He went from Green Bay to New York. Then he went to Minnesota. And then he was actually really good with the Vikings as well, Brett Favre. Mm-hmm. So, 3 spots left. We got 10 authentic helmets left in this series. Every single helmet's an authentic. 4 headliners and 6 other great hits. You can double up in the NFC East. Troy Aikman, Brian Dawkins. You can also double up with Aikman and Devontae Smith. Or Devontae Smith and Dawkins. A lot of possibilities in the Diamonds, guys. Come and get those spots.
Come and get them.
Although it looks like the practice squad, Robbie. We finally pulled headliners out there. Sauce Gardner, Kurt Warner. But everything else is left. Emmitt Smith, Warren Sapp Speed Flex, Aaron Jones Speed Flex, Randy Moss Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb, Salute to Service, Jerry Rice Authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson Rep. A lot of goodies in here.
A lot.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Is it Earth Day today?
Yes, it is.
We were talking about that. Tell you what, here's what we'll do, William. I completely forgot about that promo that William came up with. So, Jeremiah Greco got the Sauce Gardner. Is that correct? Let's do a separate wheel spin, Robbie, for all the green helmets. So, let's just say we don't pull any other green helmet. Jeremiah Greco is going to get a gift card. Listen to the customers. So, yes, we're going to do a chase wheel spin, William. But I'm going to mix it up a little bit. All the green helmets won today will be entered into a chase wheel spin. Top name gets a gift card. So, I'll make this the green wheel spin for you, Robbie. It'll be Jeremiah Greco is in so far. He says sounds good. So, green helmets that can be won in the break room. I put it right next to the below the mini one.
Well,
So,
who won the
Jeremiah Greco.
this one?
Is that green?
That is green.
You think it's green?
Yeah, it's green.
Let's ask the chat. I think it looks more brown.
It's desert green.
Is it desert green?
That's. I'm a military guy.
Oh, you think it's desert green?
It's desert green.
What do you guys think? Is this a green
Or
helmet?
not desert green, woodland green. Woodland green.
I never would think of this as a green helmet personally.
It's woodland green.
But Robbie says it's green. What do you guys think? Is Diggs a green helmet? Woodland green?
Yep, see?
All right, a couple guys say it's green. All right, we'll put it in there.
It's green.
All right, so whoever won the Diggs is in as well.
It qualifies.
Robert says it qualifies.
There you go.
Olive drab.
There you go. William.
Robert says, why split hairs? All right, so tiebreaker goes to, yes, it's green. So, all right, so potential green helmets you guys can win for this extra promo. So, LaDainian Tomlinson is green. We have, what else is green? We have
The Brett Favre and the Diamonds.
Brett Favre, that's definitely green. I guess then if the Dawkins is green too then.
Yeah, the Dawkins is
All
green.
right, I imagine the Devontae Smith will be green too as an Eagle.
Yeah.
Unless it's the white lunar, then maybe not.
Ooh.
Or the black eclipse, but Devontae Smith is possibly green. Brett Favre, definitely green.
All right,
Obviously,
so
the Damian
one.
Tomlinson is green. And we'll count the mini helmets, too. Let's see. Mini helmet headliners left. Ayuk, Johns, those are not green. DJ Moore. Fred Taylor could be green, Robbie, if it's the Flash for the Jaguars. So there's 2 guys in that list then for the green wheel spin. The winner of the Sauce and the winner of the Stephon Diggs. So Jeremiah, and who won the Diggs? Juan won the Diggs, right?
Yeah, Juan won the Diggs.
So you guys have William McPherson to thank, because Robbie, I did agree to this last Friday, and I completely forgot about it. Because we were talking about 420 and how we forgot to do a Ricky Williams giveaway. And Williams like, well, there is Earth Day coming up. And I was like, all right, William, you suckered me in. We'll do an Earth Day giveaway.
I believe Kenneth Walker III was also a green helmet.
Yes, forgot. You're right, Robbie. Put them in as well.
I gotta go through this whole thing. I'm trying to figure out which was green.
Joshua, green. You're right, Kenneth Walker III, Michigan State helmet. That was also green. Oh, all right. Now he said green helmet, right? What if we pull a jersey?
Yeah, I don't want to...
We're going to stick with green helmets. Green helmets is what we're sticking with. And as you guys have already seen, we're being very, very generous. Because this one apparently qualifies as green, Robbie. Stephon Diggs.
Okay, so...
See, until you brought it up, I never would have even put that in there. You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, although it's not the traditional green. I would say the best green helmet that could be won is Brett Favre in the Diamonds. The Flash Authentic. That thing is sick.
I think we may have gotten all green helmets in.
Oh, nice, Robert. Robert says, would AJ Green qualify? Get it? Because his last name is Green?
No.
No, because the helmet would be orange or black or
Exactly.
the Georgia Bulldog color. So, I guess what he's saying, it's a green helmet. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we make an exception for AJ Green?
No.
Because his last name is Green? It is a green helmet. That is true. AJ Green is a Jet. Says he is not a Jet. Oh. Well, here we go. Sean says, would Ricky Williams qualify for smoking the green? LOL. These are a lot of technicalities in here, Robbie.
I guess so.
Right?
They're getting very technical.
AJ Green, Ricky Williams, these guys could be filler hits in our break room. You know, could be like filler jerseys or minis in the practice squad, or it could be filler authentics in the Diamonds. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we count AJ Green? Should we count Ricky Williams? What other ridiculous greens could we have?
I'm on green.
And now he would be green because he's Packers. So that will definitely count, Robbie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on green. I'm trying to think of, like, is there any, like, Irish players who you would say it's St. Patrick's Day, they would celebrate the color green? I'm trying to think of, like, weird reasons for why someone would count as green. These guys are coming up with it for us. Draymond Green MSU filler. I mean, it's not entirely impossible that he would be a filler in the 1 and 4. We don't have a basketball break right now, but I guess... I mean, if it's an MSU filler, it's already going to be green already, Sean. So I guess Draymond Green would count on a Michigan State item, would be counted on a Warrior item. I mean, I doubt he's in the break room, Robbie, but it's possible. There is a 1 and 4. Oh, no, Robert. You said St. Patrick Mahomes. Well, we don't have Mahomes in the break room right now, Robbie, so I can save that one for them.
Save that one for last.
It is just Earth Day here. Did he play for MSU football too, says Sean? I know Draymond Green played for MSU basketball. I don't know if he played for football. So, filler in the Diamonds, I'm on green on a Green Bay Flash Green lid. Very possible, Bill Losi. I can't believe the $36 break hasn't sold out. I just want to try this. Let's go, says Noel. The $36 break, I believe, is the can't miss jerseys. That is 6 to go. Let's help out Noel. knock out those can't miss jerseys. If you pull a Draymond helmet, you win, says William Maynard. Yes, if we pull a Draymond green helmet, Robbie, they would win their own separate wheel spin. I can agree with William here. Because it's not going to happen, Robbie. It is not going to happen. Now, we did actually pull, in a college series once, Robbie, a Magic Johnson, Michigan State football green helmet.
Really?
So that would qualify, but I would guess that'd be a headliner typically. Now let's find out, because we have a practice squad double coming up. Let's be looking for those green helmets, Robbie. You're going to have to be the green judge for me.
I guess so.
Oh my God. Earth Day. Hopefully you guys are celebrating Earth Day here, like we are in the break room. Don't let anyone tell you we're not environmentally conscious here at UA, Robbie. We are all about the environment. That's what we do here, celebrating Earth Day on a Monday afternoon/night. All right, Juan, Dustin, Jeremiah, William, Christopher, and Dustin. Let me know 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. First come, first serve here. Watch LaDainian Tomlinson comes out here, Robbie. We got her in a green helmet streak. We have 1 to go in that diamond double box, by the way, folks.
Yes.
1 spot left. William wants 11 and 17. Thank you, William. 11 and 17 work. Dustin wanted 16 and 24, but he's a little bit late. First come, first serve. 11 and 17 called out by William McPherson. We could pull an A's batting helmet in the baseball series. That's a green helmet, Robbie.
Yep.
That's a possibility. Alright, good luck, guys. 11 and 17, Robbie. We got Dante Culpepper and Josh Allen box numbers here. I'm a man, I'm 40, Robbie. 40 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs. Let's turn those eyeballs into orders, right, Robbie?
Yes.
That's how we do. 8 clicks on the way for your divisions, guys. Alrighty. Dustin Rose, you've got the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Juan. Dustin's got the NFC East. Jeremiah's got the NFC West. Dustin's got the AFC North. Juan, the AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And William, you've got the AFC West. Show me the green, Robbie.
No.
Show me the green.
No more green.
More green.
No green. No more green.
We want green. We want green.
Do we have green?
No, it's a jersey now.
Oh, okay.
This could be green if it was the other version of it, but it's the white Jaguar jersey. Very good tight end, Evan Engram.
Ooh.
Believe it or not, this last season, Robbie, he became one of 8 tight ends in a single season with 100 catches or more. Something Rob Gronkowski never did, by the way.
Wow.
100 plus catches for Evan Engram. It is Juan V, AFC South. Congrats on the Engram jersey. Sean says, I was wrong about Draymond playing football to let him suit up for a spring game. I think as a joke or just to see how he would do. Okay. I could see them doing that. Draymond Green is a character to say the least. Not my favorite, to be honest, Robbie. I'm a Warrior fan. Not the biggest Draymond guy, but I get it. You know, he's a very effective player in his own right, but not my personal favorite player. Congrats, Juan, on Evan Engram. Nice custom jersey there, sir. Cool. So, they did say green helmets, Robbie.
Yes.
So, even if it was a green jersey, technically, it doesn't qualify.
You only said helmets.
That's
Now, if you said green items, it'd be a total different story.
right.
You went with helmets, so.
I think that's what William went with last week, and that's what he just went with now. So, 1 more coming up in the double box. The green items aside, Robbie, we got a lot of incredible headliners in this practice squad. I mean,
Yes.
what, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading receiver Jerry Rice. We got the second guy in receiving touchdowns, Randy Moss, on a speed flex. We got the Lamb, who was second in receiving yards this last season. I got a lot of big names in here. George Kittle, Jerome Bettis, Tua, Warren Sapp. Loaded with headliners in the practice squad, right? Mm-hmm. Herbie fully loaded. What does triple single mean, says Bill Losey. Are you asking for a triple box break in the practice squad, or what are you asking? Alright. Ooh! This one's heavy, Robbie. This is feeling heavy here. Box 17 coming up. This is most definitely authentic, Robbie. Unless I'm losing my mind. I am not losing my mind. I am definitely not losing my mind. Not only is this thing authentic, Robbie, this is a speed flex. One of the best defensive players of all time. It's the QB killer added to the green list. Warren Sapp on the Buccaneer salute to service. It's a 6-speed flex. Former great defensive tackle, former defensive player of the year, Super Bowl champion. He was so good for so long, Robbie, that he was part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. That's the NFC South. How about it, Juan? You've got the sick Warren Sapp right there. Love that hit. Juan V. Very nice.
That's the wrong one.
You're okay. I'll triple. Oh, you're right, Bill, because he doesn't get a triple-double. He gets singles and everything, Draymond Green. You know, points, assists, rebounds. I got you. That's what you mean. Well, great job, Juan. Warren Sapp, NFC South. Very, very nice salute to service.
Doubling up in that practice squad.
2 spots, 2 wins, including a Speedflex Authentic. Again, Robbie, these Speedflex helmets, $600 to $700 unautographed. You had the autograph, you had the visor, you had the inscription.
Mm-hmm.
I would say they're around $1,000. Some of them are more, like the Randy Moss. It's probably closer to $1,500. Some of them are right around $900 to $1,000. Regardless, Juan had what? 2 spots in the break. You got the Ingram jersey. He got himself the Warren Sapp Speedflex. He paid less than $200, and he got more than $1,000 value of those 2 items combined. Juan, I would say that is money well spent. He's got 2 Speedflexes today, and he's got the digs. and Trevor Massey, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think it was green. Well, what did you call it, Robbie?
Woodland green.
Woodland?
Woodland green.
Woodland green, and the chat seemed to also agree that it's green. So, Trevor, I try to be a nice guy here. Personally, Robbie, I don't think this is green, but if the chat thinks so, you guys run the show, right? You're our
Almost
VIPs,
like
as you call
green.
them.
It's like a forest
A
green.
forest green. So, or an olive drab, as William says. So, Marine Corps green.
Yep.
So, yes, Juan, yes, you do get 2 entries for the green helmet, Robbie. He's got the 2 least green helmets,
Yes, he is.
but he's got 2 entries, and we got you right here, Juan. Let me show you here on the left of our green wheel spin. Juan, Josh, Jeremiah, and Juan. So far, only people whose name starts with J are in this list, Robbie.
Pretty much.
So, awesome, says George. Awesome indeed. Juan says awesome. Yep, you got your 2 entries, Robbie. Now, this guy's going to win. You know what's going to happen. And he's going to get it. And the chat, you guys voted for this.
Hey.
I said no, Robbie. Robbie and the chat all voted it's green. So,
It's green.
majority rules, right, Robbie?
Yep.
Majority rules here in the break room. What about the morning people, KC Metro? So just to clarify, this is something that we talked about last Friday as a Monday night, promo. So the morning people, unfortunately, this is for tonight's show. Now, KC Metro, you want to get in here? You win a green helmet, you're also in the green drawing, right, Robbie? We're not going to go back and look through every helmet pulled throughout the day. And when me and William were talking about this last week, I told him for the Monday night show. For the show, I'm here so that the guys are not caught off guard, Steven and Colin. So it is just for tonight's show. Now, we run separate promos for all 3 shows, Robbie. So really, we try to make it on a per-show basis, focus on the present. So whatever was one of the early show was very cool. As always, was a great show. We're not going to retroactively go through and count every green helmet. I mean, we have dozens of boxes in the back. So it is just for tonight's show for the green promo. Let's see more green. How about Brett Favre, Robbie?
Yep.
Diamond double. Angel, Juan, Thomas. Oh, you want a green one earlier today. Okay. And just to clarify, this promo is for a Chase Wheel Spin, Robbie, which is a 1 in X amount of chance that a gift card could be anywhere as little as $1, as much as $100. You get the helmets, they're worth a lot more than $100. So I would rather win a helmet than win the wheel spin. But a little bonus, little fun venture for you guys tonight.
Yes.
So congrats on your win earlier. Definitely a legitimate question. No doubt about that, KC Metro. Are you a Chief fan? Because I'm a Chief fan as well, by the way, KC Metro. I'm guessing that's a Chief fan, Robbie.
Has to be.
Has to be. Diamond double on the way. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Do get a lot of Mahomes in the break room. He was in the break room this weekend, actually. I think it was on, what was that, Sunday, the big chase for Mahomes, Sunday. I believe.
It was Sunday.
Angel, Juan, Thomas, Chris, Jeremiah, William, and Brian in here. He's actually a Bronco fan. But his name is KC Metro. So he likes the Royals, though. Likes the Broncos for football.
Okay.
All right, I presume you probably would like this John Elway Bronco Authentic we pulled in the vault. We actually had a Bobby Witt Jr. bat, but I think that went in the baseball.
Yes.
But that was a headliner in the baseball series. Let's do 10 and 14, Robbie. 10 and 14. Thank you, Juan, for the box calls.
What is that in?
That's the diamonds.
What was it?
10 and 14 here in our diamond helmets. What's left in practice squad, says Solison11. Pretty much everything, man. We've only pulled Kurt Warner, Sauce Gardner, and what else do we have here on the desk? Elway, Warren Sapp got pulled. So we have the Randy Moss Speed Flex, Aaron Jones Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Moon Campbell, Kittle, Bettis, and Tua. Craig says the diamond single is still sitting there. I know, Craig. Doesn't make much sense. Actually, the diamond single just sold out, actually, Robbie.
Yep.
So they both sold out. But the double sold out first, correct?
Yep.
So the diamond single, Craig, is coming up next, actually. I think Jeremiah got a couple spots to close it up. So diamond single was next, and the next practice squad, hashtag already moving. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see, Favre and Aikman, perhaps, right? These are big-time possibilities here. What a great list of helmets so far, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have some decisions for the hit video tonight, because we already got 5 really solid candidates. All right, we got 5. Okay, I'll get the vault off the ticker. Thank you, Craig. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Yes, Gabe Cook, the double just closed. The single just closed. This is the double. The single is next in the Gunslingers. All right, William has the NFC North. Thomas, NFC South. We got Juan, NFC East. Brian, NFC West. Chris, AFC North. Jeremiah, AFC South. Angel, AFC East. And Chris in the AFC West. Save the Aikman Allen for the single, LOL, says Chris Litton. Okay. Well, we'll see. The Josh Allen did get pulled, Chris, actually. But the Aikman lid is still out there. Now, let's see if it comes in the single, or if it's going to be the double, or if it's going to be in neither, perhaps. All right, William NFC North looking for the Brett Favre. Thomas NFC South. Juan NFC East looking for Aikman, Dawkins, or Devontae Smith. Brian Maresca NFC West. Chris Taft AFC North. Jeremiah AFC South. Angel AFC East. And Chris, you've got the AFC West in our Diamond Double Box. And we'll get started with box 10 here. 10 of 30. All right, good luck, folks. What do we got here? We got a headliner, Robbie.
Ooh.
We got a Juan win again. Another green helmet. Supposedly. We got Brian Dawkins on the forest green. Salute the service authentic. Weapon X in the house, baby. One of the best safeties ever. Hall of Famer. Great start, Juan. You've got Brian Dawkins. Now, I want to know what Juan ate for breakfast this morning, Robbie. Because whatever it was, I want to eat the same thing. Because this guy just keeps on winning. Come on, Juan. Come on, Juan. Brian Dawkins. He's got his own little army, right? Yeah, he does. The Salute the Service Army.
Hey,
Juan's got Warren Sapp, Stephon Diggs, and Brian Dawkins.
Now.
I'm going to put this one back. This is a headliner. It could be a hit video, but it's our third Salute the Service, and the other two are Speed Flex Advisors. Something's got to go. Dawkins going right back in the box.
Go bye-bye.
He's got to go bye-bye. Juan, Weapon X, Virquez. Yes. So, yeah, they finished strong in the vault in the early show. We are going hard in the practice squad tonight. No doubt about that. I don't know, Juan. I'm being serious, man. He says, heck yes. You got to let me know what you had for breakfast today. Because, Robbie, I'm going to eat the same thing for breakfast tomorrow if Juan tells me. Because it's working for him.
It's working?
Yeah. The X stands for everyone else's chances to win, says Craig Crenshaw. I mean, if Juan's in the break, you are potentially in trouble, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what if he gets Aikman next?
Ooh.
Oh, I hope that's not true, Chris. Because now I gotta eat spinach tomorrow. Chris said he ate spinach for breakfast. That doesn't sound like a great breakfast, Robbie. It would be healthy, though.
I love spinach.
If you have other stuff with it, and like a salad, maybe.
No.
You eat spinach by yourself?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Popeye. Chris says, try to make it green. Fits the theme, Robbie. It's green spinach. He's like Popeye. All right. I had eggs with biscuits and gravy. Okay, that I could do. I don't know if I have biscuits and gravy at home, but I gotta go to the store and buy it. I know I have eggs, Robbie. I can at least do eggs because that's the key to victory. So, although I do have that Tuesday tradition of eating bagels during our meeting, but we'll see. Way better than spinach, says Chris. And Sean is asking, any chance you want to trade that Sap Speed Flex? I have an Aaron Donald Salute to Service Speed Flex. Looks just like that one, visor and all. Oh my God. That's a really good trade offer, by the way.
Ooh.
The Donald for Sap. The two best defensive tackles ever. I think Donald's better, but Sean's a Buccaneer fan, so it makes sense for him. Alright. Yeah, I know you said you like spinach, Robbie, but eggs with biscuits and gravy,
Ooh.
that does sound better. Craig says green eggs. You could paint the eggs.
Yeah.
You know, Easter, get the hard-boiled egg painted green. Maybe I can do that, Robbie. Maybe boil my eggs hard-boiled and paint it green for Earth Day.
There you go. Little green egg and ham.
Right? Alright. We got box 14 next. 14 of 30. Is Juan getting Aikman next? Is William getting Favre in this break, Robbie? These are all possibilities here in the diamonds. Or are we getting one of those sick filler hits? What do you call them?
Hidden gems.
Hidden gems. I like that. Hidden gems. Juan says, let's see that Aikman. we were talking about this earlier. Robbie, you can't make this stuff up in this break room, man. You cannot make this stuff up.
Another green helmet?
We have Let's Smoke Weed Every Day, Ricky Williams. He's smoking the green stuff. And there is green on the helmet, too. There's some green on this helmet. What do you think?
Yeah, we gotta quit.
All right. Angel Henderson, you're in the green chase wheel spin. Ricky Williams, smoke weed every day. Fantastic running back, more than 10,000 career rushing yards, led the league in rushing yards in 2002 for the Dolphins. And as we know, Robbie, he was perhaps even more well known for smoking the weed. He did it every day, actually. He put it there on the helmet. So 420 Day 2 days ago. Here's Ricky Williams 2 days later on Earth Day for Angel Hernandez. Sean says there it is. There is a lot of green on the helmet anyway, Robbie.
There is.
All right, Ricky Williams in the green chase wheel spin. If we're going to count this forest green stuff, we're going to give Ricky Williams his due in this one. So good hit, Angel. How about Angel and Juan? Newer customers today doing work. Doing absolute work. That's nice. Alrighty, so that's 8 boxes left in the diamonds, Robbie. About to be 7 after the single. Aikman, Favre, Devontae Smith, still out there. Oh, you see, you never know what's going to happen in this break room. You walk in here every single day, Robbie. You never know what surprises will be out there. Like this all green chase today. Alright, so we have the single next in the diamonds, right?
Yes, sir, Rick.
Alright, nice looking lid. Again, this could easily be in the hit video, but there's a lot of great stuff already. Concessions have to be made. JSA certified on that Ricky Williams lid. That's great. I smoke every day, says Gabe. Absolutely. Give me a slim Batman helmet, says Craig Crenshaw. Isn't that Devontae Smith's nickname, the Slim Batman or something? Or who was? I think it's Devontae Smith. I don't know. Alright, so Juan, you can go into your account and change your address yourself. I know we physically can't change your address, but I would also recommend reaching out to customer service. They can help you out on that address stuff as well. So here's that link for customer service. It is the Slim Batman, is Devontae Smith's nickname. I would if I could. I don't think people want me in squad smoking, says Gabe. Okay. Alright. We got Craig William, Chris, that's Chris Litton, Chris Cornwell, Gabriel Cook, Tyler Johnson, and Jeremiah Greco in the diamonds. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the diamond break, guys. Meanwhile, that practice squad double box. Only 4 to go, Robbie.
4 to go.
4 to go. Gabe Cook looking for a lucky number 13 here in the diamonds.
All right.
What do you think, Robbie? 13 lucky or unlucky?
For me, it's unlucky.
Unlucky, okay. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I've told you that, right? My girlfriend loves 13. My grandma did not like 13. I don't know who to trust, Robbie.
I don't trust it at all.
Okay, so Robbie says no to 13. Well, Gabe Cook says forget that, Robbie. I think it's lucky. Give me 13, guys.
All right.
So, all right, Gabe. Gabe's on the lucky 13 side of things.
All right. Bad luck.
All right, 8 clicks coming up. Need helmet number 6 for my wall to make it even, says Gabe Cook. All right, Gabe. How about number 6, Devontae Smith, for helmet number 6? Wouldn't that make sense? And it would probably be green, Robbie. We got 7 and 8 clicks. Noel, great question. Noel says, what happens if a break doesn't fill up? So first off, guys, we got the can't miss jerseys. 8 to go. We got 3 headliners left. John Lynch, Brian Dawkins, and Warren Sapp. So let's help out Noel. Let's make sure his or her break fills up. But Noel, if the break does not fill this show, it carries over to the next show, right? We're on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. So any of the break spots that don't fill up in tonight's show, they will likely fill up tomorrow at noon. If for some reason they don't fill up tomorrow at noon, they would fill up tomorrow at 3. It keeps going to the next show. I will say this, very rarely does it take a break more than a couple shows to fill up. So, we don't take your money, we don't refund you. You do stay in the break, and the break does eventually happen. Alright, speaking of breaks, Diamonds coming up. We got Jeremiah Greco in the NFC North and South, William Losi, NFC East, Tyler Johnson, NFC West, Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. We got Chris Cornwell, AFC South, Chris Litton, AFC East, and Gabriel Cook in the AFC West. And Gabe says, Noel, they will. My first break, 12 hours. Took 12 hours, but when it closed, I won 2 helmets. Waiting pays off, says Gabe, right? That is true, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
Patience in life is very key. Alright. Let's see here. Box 13. What do we got in here? If you're looking for a break that is definitely going to fill up tonight, I strongly recommend the practice squad. It is the hot break in the room right now, right? Strongly recommend. Alright, box 13 coming up. Let's see if we're about to get lucky here, Robbie. Looking for Aikman, looking for Favre. Jeremiah's got the Favre spot, Williams got the Aikman spot. Uh-oh. This one qualifies for 2 things. A headliner and a green helmet. Brett Favre on the Flash Authentic. The beautiful yellow golden ink across the top. Hall of Fame quarterback, 3 MVPs, the most consecutive starts in football history. And when he retired, Robbie, most pass yards, most passing touchdowns. This is a single box break. Jeremiah paid $180. This helmet is worth way more than $180. How about that headliner fire? How about Brett Favre? Let's go. Let's go. Jeremiah Greco. Love that hit. Absolutely fantastic. And didn't Jeremiah win something else earlier? He won one of the headliners, I feel like, Robbie.
Jeremiah won Sauce Gardner.
Okay, 2 green helmets, 2 awesome hits, 2 headliners. How about it, Jeremiah? So it's No is how it's pronounced. Thank you, No. So you got it. And I know a lot of folks usually think that the cheaper breaks will fill up quicker, Robbie, but actually more often than not, it's actually the more expensive breaks that fill up quicker because they're better, right? Better items, more value. We have a lot of guys that love those high value breaks. I will say those can't miss jerseys were filling up real fast on Friday. Do have some good names left. Hoping that break fills up tonight, but if not, Robbie, obviously tomorrow. Congrats, Jeremiah, says Gabe Cook. Congrats indeed on Brett Favre. All right. That's nice, man. That is very nice. All right, let's see. What gets taken off the desk? This is tough, Robbie. This is real tough. I think the Elway is going to stay. It's an authentic. The sauce will stay. Do we take off one of the speed flexes? Because there's 2 of them. There are speed flexes. Maybe Kurt Warner, the rep. Maybe that's... This is tough. These are all great helmets, man. All great helmets here. I think it's got to be Kurt Warner for now. But what if we pull Aikman and do a quarterback theme? We'll see. So, great job there, Jeremiah, on Brett Favre. Craig says Kurt Warner's who should get the boot. Okay. I mean, I guess compared to 2 speed flexes, the John Elway Authentic, a Brett Favre Flash Authentic, and a John Elway Lunar Authentic, somewhere concessions do have to be made, apparently. I love that Kurt Warner Eclipse, though. It is super clean, to say the least. Craig says I never make it on the table. So it's got to be the Kurt Warner. Okay. All right, Craig. Shouldn't you be fighting for the Kurt Warner then, Craig? You should be fighting for your guy, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
Oh, Craig. You're doing the opposite of fighting, my friend. All right, 3 spots to go in that practice squad double box. The 4th practice squad double. Here's that link, guys. Let's get that one knocked out. And we still got, let's see, what else is close? The 1 and 4 singles, 3 to go. Baseball break, still 3 to go. He says, nah. I think he doesn't want you to drop the helmet. All right, well, Robbie, make sure you don't drop that Kurt Warner. He says, I don't want Robbie to drop it. Uh-oh. Be careful, Robbie. Robbie, don't toy with this guy. Robbie. Be careful. You don't want to get on Craig's bad side. Be careful, my friend. So next order of business is the practice squad double, I think, guys. 3 spots left. Almost everything is left. Both the jerseys, 2-1 Bettis. We got a Speed Flex Randy Moss. We have a Speed Flex Aaron Jones. Full-size rep LaDainian Tomlinson. Full-size rep Emmett Smith. George Kittle's a rep, and the rest are authentics. Obviously, Moss and Jones Speed Flex. Jerry Rice authentic. CeeDee Lamb authentic. And an Earl Campbell Warren Moon dual-signed authentic. So this break is coming up soon. Again, here's the big draw, by the way, potentially. You get an Aaron Jones and a Randy Moss, straight cash homie Randy Moss, Speed Flex with that sick visor. We don't need this one. We can put this one away.
You gotta write one up for.
Oh, write it up for him?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do. So the draw, though, is 1 spot. Robbie gets you 2 Speed Flexes. That's crazy. I mean, again, we always say a Speed Flex is worth around $700 unautographed. Randy Moss Standard Authentic is worth about $1,000, Robbie. You had the straight cash homer, you had the Speed Flex, you had the visor. If I had to, ballpark it, I would say about $1,500 value. With the Aaron Jones, we're looking at over $2,000 value for those 2 Speed Flexes, and you get them for $94 in a double box break.
Wow.
That's crazy. Emmett Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Rice, George Kittle, more great double up opportunities still lurking. Tua LaDainian Tomlinson in the AFC East. So let's get after that practice squad. Let me look it up here. Randy Moss, Fanatics Speed Flex. So this is what Fanatics is charging for a Moss Speed Flex, Robbie. $13.99.99, but this one right here doesn't have the visor or the inscription.
Nope.
So like I said, we're looking at more than $1,500 value. If we're going off Fanatics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might find it a little bit cheaper on eBay. You may want to take that risk of, is it authenticated, is it what? But if that's going for $1,400, Robbie, the one with the visor and the inscription, I say $1,500 or more. So that's a pretty good ballpark. I was guessing about $1,500. It's in that $1,500 ballpark for the Randy Moss lid. And you can get it for $47 in the single or $94 in the practice squad double box. Even if you don't double up with Aaron Jones. $94 for a Speed Flex, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Of Randy Moss's name.
Oh.
That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. So let's see here. Warren Sapp was one in which break? Was that a practice squad? That was one. So that's the next order of business, guys. Practice squad double, 3 spots to go. It looks nice. I'll leave it here, but I'll put it there when we get to the break round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's a good spot for it once we get breaking. I always like having a helmet in front of me because I have nice hands, but what's nicer, the hands or the helmet? I'm not a hand model, Robbie.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I don't claim to be. So, man. Eggs, biscuits, and gravy, Robbie. That's the key to success for Juan this morning.
Wow.
I don't know if he prayed to a higher god or something, but I don't know. He's having quite the day here today. Our guy Juan. All right, 1822 4-2 on that Warren Sapp. All right, guys, 31 folks watching. What are we thinking?
2 to go in that double box practice squad. 2 to go.
All right, so it looks like that's what we're thinking, Robbie, right?
That's the closest one. Everything else is sort of wide open now.
All right. So, guys, I would say that's the first order of business, but there's a couple breaks I think we're sleeping on right now. I would definitely say the number one break we're sleeping on at the current moment, Robbie, is the 1 and 4. We have 17 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including the half Colts and half Broncos Peyton Manning. Now, I know the price point's a little bit higher here, but it's also a 1 in 4 chance to win the break. Better odds than any other break we offer. Peyton Manning Authentic is still lurking. We have the licensed Vince Carter and Jeff Bagwell jerseys. We got the Adam Sandler Happy Gilmore Funko Pop. We got the Machine Albert Pujols. One of the best hitters of all time. Part of those iconic, iconic ESPN commercials. We still got an Aiden Hutchinson Authentic in here. We have Dame Lillard still available. A little bit of Dame time with 35 points yesterday. Roberto Alomar and Austin Butler, which puts us at a 9 in 17 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4. Then I think we're sleeping on the baseball break a little bit. I mean, Corey Seager, fresh off that World Series MVP, one of the best players in baseball. Only 8 baseball left. Corey Seager is the one photo headliner. Plus, we got 2 secondary headliners, Andrew Jones and Raleigh Fingers. And, of course, the jerseys are can't miss jerseys. It's in the title. We have 6 to go in that single with the new customer in there, Robbie. John Lynch, Hall of Fame safety. Brian Dawkins, Hall of Fame safety. And then we have a Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame defensive tackle. But all these jerseys are big names. The other 5 jerseys left, or 4 jerseys left actually now, they're going to be big names as well, Robbie. So 3 in 7 chance at a headliner in the can't miss. Is Craig Crenshaw on any breaks, Robbie? He's asking if he's any active breaks. Craig. And actually, I'll add one more that we're sleeping on. The mini helmets, Robbie. There's 8 minis left and 5 headliners left. It's the chase today. Brandon Ayuk, Andre Johnson, DJ Moore. And we got Fred Taylor and Corey Dillon. No for Craig?
No.
Craig, you are not in anything right now.
Until now.
Until we... Let me guess. Practice squad double close? Yeah. All right. There we go, Craig Crenshaw. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun, Robbie, in that practice squad. Jeremiah, by the way, or Glenn Fernandez, if you're out there. We do have a couple Rep Helmet Mystery Box Personals if you're interested. Let me know, guys, if you're out there. We can open these up live on the air if you have box numbers. And I know Jeremiah's been in here, right? So let us know, Jeremiah. All right, William McPherson has the numbers. He wants 16 and 28. All right, thank you, William. 16 and 28 going off the ticker in our practice squad break. Love the practice squad. It is fantastic. So Robbie's getting that. Here we go, Robbie. We got it. Bobby Elbrick, Jeremiah Greco, John Ryan, William McPherson, Juan V, Jeremiah Greco, and Craig Crenshaw. Who's in what, Craig? What did I just say? Who's in which one? You're in the practice squad double, my friend. All right, let's throw these guys in here and let's rock and roll, Robbie. Let's get a green helmet, right? LaDainian Tomlinson. Show me the green.
16 and 28.
All right, 8 clicks.
16.
Oh, they're in here right now. I just showed it off here, sir. Practice squad double. We got Jeremiah Greco in the NFC North. William McPherson, you've got the NFC South. John Ryan, the NFC East. Bobby Elbrick, the NFC West. We got Jeremiah Greco, the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Jeremiah, AFC East. And Juan's got the AFC West. Thank you, Robbie. 16 and 28. What do you buy to break an NFL helmet, says Sean Waters. So we have different breaks. I'll drop in the live break page link, Sean. If you're looking for a full-size authentic helmet, the best spot is the Diamond helmets. With that Aikman still left, this is our Diamond Series, the Gunslinger. The Practice Squad break, which is a mix of authentics, reps, minis, and jerseys. You're getting an NFL item no matter what. It's just a matter of whether it's a helmet, a jersey, or a mini in the Practice Squad. These are jerseys, obviously. This is baseball. 1 in 4 has baseball, basketball, football, and an everything else section as well. So we got NFL helmets, all authentics in the diamonds. Then we have mini helmets in the minis. And then the Practice Squad is a mix of reps or authentics. We do have a mystery box page as well, where you can get full-size rep helmets. $344.99 guaranteed rep helmets. If you buy this one, headliners left include Deebo Samuel, Marshall Faulk, Devontae Adams, and Jamal Charles in the reps. Then we have the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $17.99.99. Then we have the mini personals as well. So a lot of options for a lot of stuff on the break page, Sean. Craig Crenshaw has requested that I moon him. So that's a request I always get. It's when guys want to see a Warren Moon item. So we'll see, Craig. We'll see here shortly. It's not just Warren Moon, by the way. It's a dual sign Warren Moon and Earl Campbell, by the way. So potentially a little 2-for-1 there. Craig Crenshaw. All right, box 16. 1-6 coming up. What do we got in here? Called out by William McPherson. Looks like a mini helmet. Looks like a mini. Ooh. Jeremiah, you are getting Mean Joe Green, a secondary headliner. One of the best defensive players of all time. Won a couple of Defensive Players of the Year. He's a 4-time Super Bowl champion. Part of those iconic Pittsburgh Steelers teams in the 1970s. He, of course, is part of that Coke commercial for the Super Bowl. Mean Joe Green for Jeremiah Greco. All right. Oh, boy. Robbie, we didn't think of this one. William says, did you say green? Does that count for the green helmet giveaway?
What?
Joe Green.
No, we don't do green.
No?
Sorry.
What do you guys think?
No green.
Does it count?
No.
What do you guys think?
We're talking about the color green, not the name green.
Oh, that's what Robbie says. It has green on it, says Craig Crenshaw.
I don't want to hear it.
It does have green on it.
Yeah, we're going by the color green, not the name green.
Well, I'm gonna let them vote. Let's make it democratic, I guess. I'm not gonna vote. I'm gonna let Robbie says no. Craig says yes. It's a tie so far. Who else? Tie goes to Robbie. So they gotta outvote you, Robbie. If more of these guys outvote you, I'll put it in the giveaway. It does have green on it, Joe Green. The name green. It is obviously not the color green.
Why not?
William says
No
why
green,
not?
see?
Oh, no, we got a couple no's here.
Oh, yeah.
No from Dark Wolf, no from Juan, yes from John. Oh my God, this is...
We're still in the no. I'm up 1 with no.
All right, so Craig, I think Craig is a yes, William's a yes, John's a yes. That's 3 yeses, Robbie. We got 3 no's. What do you mean they don't count? They count, William.
Yeah.
Everybody counts. It's 3-3 here. Casey Metro says yes. 4-3, Robbie. 4-3. Juan would definitely say no. He has a lot of entries in it, says Craig.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That is a good point. I
don't blame him. He doesn't want anybody else.
All right. That makes sense.
The less the people, the more his odds are. He's already got 3.
Jeffrey says yes. That's 5 yeses, I believe now, right? Because Craig and William are a yes, I think. Oh, hold on. Oh, Craig is a yes too. William says no, by the way. Says the color green.
Yeah.
I say no.
Yeah, see?
I say no.
He says no.
All right. So what's the count now? I'm gonna tally these. Yes and no.
Tally now.
We got to tally. I'm not going to vote. I don't want people to get mad at me either way. Sorry, Robbie. Robbie's already said no. He's like, I don't mind being the Grinch today. No from Robbie. From Juan. We got no from James. No from William. We got yeses from Casey Metro. If I was in, I'd say no too since I'm in. I vote yes, says Craig. Okay, Casey Metro says yes. Craig says yes. John says yes. William says yes. Jeffrey Greco says yes. So I think, Robbie, we have 6 yeses and 4 nos. So the yes have it right now. I'll give them until 8:30. 3 minutes to get your votes in. We got 6 yeses and we got 4 nos. Since Robbie works at Ultimate Autographs, you have a little bit higher voice, Robbie. If it's a tie, the nos take it. So the yeses have to win outright.
Outright.
We got 6-4 on the yeses so far. So the yeses are sitting pretty right now for the green helmet giveaway Chase wheel spin. I like this. I feel American, Robbie. No, we don't talk about politics on this program.
But you're making him feel like he's an elected official.
Right? But look, we talk about voting. You should vote for whoever you want to vote. And we got voting going on.
We got some midterm elections happening on right now, folks.
This is the real stuff. And this is, a lot less bickering than the actual politicians, Robbie.
Whoa! I'll get some bickering going on.
No, Robbie. No politics talk on this show. That is.
You want some bickering?
No, I don't want bickering. I'm saying that the actual politicians bicker.
Jeremiah needs to vote yes too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jeremiah's in it too.
He hasn't voted yet.
He hasn't voted.
He is not officially
Jeremiah,
voted.
come on to the no side. You want the no? No.
There's no chance he's voting no, Robbie. There's not a chance he's voting no.
He wants less people. He don't want no more people. He wants less people.
No, but he's got this one. Why would he vote no?
Oh, wait, he's got
He's
one?
the one
Hold
that
on.
won the Joe Green. So he wants to get himself in there again, Robbie.
Oh, I don't know.
You're going to have a hard time convincing him to vote.
No.
There's not a chance.
No.
Not a chance. All right.
What was the first one? Was that the first one?
That was the first one.
Oh, we're still
caught up on the voting thing, Robbie. This break is taking too long. 28 coming up here.
That's all right.
I'm trying to think of
I think they're enjoying the humor.
Oh, I'm enjoying it too. This is fun. This is fun. The yeses have it right now, Robbie. You have been outvoted.
Oh, we got a mini, so that means another one.
Yeah, this one is not green. It's just George Pickens.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
Jeremiah gets
Okay.
2 W's. AFC North, and Jeremiah gets them both. That is JSA certified on George Pickens. More than 1,000 yards receiving this last season for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kenny Pickett, he's not it. Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, they're better. I think he's only going to get better at George Pickens. Congrats to Jeremiah. Doubles up with too many helmets in the North. Oh, okay. Well, William, that one I will say, that one's going to be a no. He's probably making this up, but he says his mom's maiden name was Green.
Maybe.
Yeah, but that one, we have to draw the line somewhere, Robbie.
I mean,
The lines have to
maybe
be
he had
drawn.
a typo. Maybe he meant to say his mom's
I don't know.
name is Green.
I don't know. So there you go, Jeremiah, George Pickens.
I know William's got big fat fingers like I do, and sometimes I accidentally hit the I, the O instead of the I, or an E instead of a T.
I know he meant his. I know what he meant there.
That's why he's good.
We are drawing lines here, Robbie. This George Pickens mini helmet will not be in the green giveaway.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. I've been super nice. We're giving these forest green. We're giving these green names. We're not going to have the George Pickens in there.
Oh, man.
And it's 8:31, Robbie. I hate to say it.
It is 8:31. I don't know what's going on.
You've been outvoted.
I have.
The yeses have it.
I guess it's added.
Jeremiah, you're adding them. No doubt about that.
Well, I already added them, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already added them.
Craig
I
says.
figured I was going to get outbeat anyway,
Yeah.
so I added them anyways.
Craig says, how do you know that George Pickens is a hoe? Asking to William Maynor. So, because William said Ho's mom's maiden name was Green. William has insider sources, Craig.
Yeah.
He's got insider sources. He knows all about all the hoes, the ho-ho-hos in the NFL, apparently.
Well, I'll tell you what. With that being said, Jeremiah's got 3, and now he's got some company in that Chase Wheel Spin with 1. With 3 spots with 1, 3 with Jeremiah, and we got Joshua and Angel.
And Angel each have 1.
Yeah, so. But we have always had people with only 1 spot snipe it from everybody, so. All it takes is 1 spot.
Brandon says, I'll vote yes just to go against Robbie, even though I have no idea what we're voting on. There you go. Well, that's super nice, Brandon.
Thank you, Brandon.
that is
I know
super
now
nice to be your teammate.
where my producer lies with.
All right. So, what we're voting on, Brandon Combs, this is something that William McPherson suggested last Friday, an Earth Day promo.
Earth Day.
I went along with it, Robbie, because he was creative. We decided for tonight's 6 p.m. show, every single green helmet we pull gets entered into a separate Chase Wheel Spin for a gift card.
And it's been a fun one.
There's been a bunch of them tonight, including Brett Favre. We decided that this was forest green, this Warren Sapp.
So Brandon, being a military personnel himself, would definitely agree with me.
Probably.
That's green. Isn't that green, Brandon?
I'm sure you have to agree with you there. So the biggest disagreement, though, believe it or not, is not over those helmets, Robbie. It's over the Joe Green mini. Because it's got green in the name.
Yes.
And we decided that 6 people voted yes for Joe Green as being part of the green helmet giveaway. And Robbie and 3 others have said no. So the yeses have the vote.
Took it from me.
He says yes, it's green camo green. There we
There
go.
you go. See?
So, but he also voted yes for Joe Green, Robbie.
I know.
As well. So, George had better watch out, says Craig. Philly fans will throw snowballs at him. There you go. Philly fans are pretty tough. I mean, they booed Santa Claus. They chuck snowballs at Santa Claus. They're a tough bunch, the Philly fans. All right, refreshing the break page, Robbie Lopez. We got more action on that practice squad double box.
Yes, Jeremiah Greco buying 3 of those spots, so he kicked it off. Way to go, Jeremiah.
Brandon says, Green is technically correct, so I would have voted yes anyways. Alex says, Combs, you're only watching because there's no Cubs game tonight. There is a Cavalier basketball game, Alex Stryer, and I'm winning money on it. Go Cavs, go tonight, baby. But 5 to go in the practice squad double. I'll be Brandon Sloppy Seconds if there's no Cubs game on. I'll be number 2, Robbie. I'll take that. We'll take viewers wherever we can get them, right?
I guess so.
We got George Kittle out there on that full-size rep helmet. Emmitt Smith on the slate, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Good chance to get Moon tonight, Warren Moon, on that Moon and Campbell dual-size helmet. We got the Aaron Jones Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Salute the Service Authentic. We got the GOAT receiver Jerry Rice and a straight cash homie Randy Moss Speed Flex with the visor. About $1,500 value, guys. $1,500 value in the practice squad. You can get it for $94 or $47. Tua jersey, Bettis jersey, still out there in the practice squad. We got ourselves still available in the diamond helmets, which are moving, Robbie. 6 to go in the double, and only 4 to go in the single for the diamonds. Where are my Cowboy fans at? 7 boxes left. We have a Troy Aikman Flash Authentic.
Yep.
3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. One of 4 number 1 overall picks to make the Hall of Fame as a quarterback. One of the best to ever do it. Beautiful Flash Authentic. That's a big enough name with 7 boxes left. We ought to be chasing it, Robbie. And you can actually double up with the Slim Batman, Devontae Smith in the diamonds. So that's 2 awesome lists to get there as well.
Which we could add another green helmet to, because I'm sure that son of a gun is a green helmet.
Yeah, Devontae Smith's probably green. Right here, diehard Dallas fan forever, says Curtis Lemons. All right, well, Curtis, we got Emmitt Smith in the practice squad and Troy Aikman in the diamonds. You ought to be in both of those breaks. Actually, CeeDee Lamb also in the practice squad. Brandon got home from calling University of Chicago doubleheader. Hopefully the call went well, Brandon. And hopefully the Taco Bell is going well as well. Gotta love Taco Bell, at least in the moment. Sometimes after the moment, you don't love it as much, which sounds like is Brandon's case right
He's
now.
going to hug that toilet tonight.
Yes. And you can watch us on the phone, on the computer, on the big screen. We're available everywhere, Robbie.
Or even the palm of your hands while you're on the toilet.
Yes, that's possible. Pull out the phone and watch the breaks. 4 to go in that diamond single. Drop that link in. That break is coming up.
We got a newcomer in.
What's up in the diamond single?
In the diamond single.
Who is it?
Mr. Todd Helton, the retired guy.
Oh, the baseball player.
Yeah.
Did you know a fun fact about him? He was the backup quarterback to Peyton Manning at Tennessee.
Really?
And we have Peyton Manning in the 1 and 4. So fun little connections there.
I don't know if this is the one, but he is from Ohio.
It's probably him. He moved to Ohio. From Colorado to Ohio, it's definitely him.
Wow.
So
Well,
we got...
Welcome, Todd Helton.
I think he just made the Hall of Fame, Todd Helton, recently. So good to have you in the break room, Todd Helton. Go Rockies. Go Tennessee Volunteers. Good to have Todd in the break room. So I'm guessing that he's probably a Bronco fan, and he probably wants that Peyton Manning as well in the 1 and 4.
Probably.
So, possibly. So, what's up, John Ryan jumping in as well in that practice squad double. What's going on, John? Getting that practice squad double box to only, 4 to go? 3 to go, Robbie?
4 to go.
Todd Helton looking to see if he's a filler hit in the next baseball. We do have a baseball break. We actually have had Todd Helton in the baseball series.
We have.
I think he was a secondary headliner last time, but it is possible to be a filler hit in that baseball mixer. Corey Seager, very much not a filler hit. One of the best shortstops in baseball. He's available in that baseball series. That one has 3 to go. So, let's make those moves.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Who are the 4 people in the diamond single?
Let me see. We got Pat Rich twice. We got Thomas Nolan.
Okay.
And then Ted Helton.
All right, so we get our guy Chris Cornwell in there, big time Cowboy fan. We got Curtis Lemons, who says he's the biggest diehard Cowboy fan. We get those 2 Cowboy fans in there, Robbie. We're 2 to go.
2 to go.
Then it feels like that.
Mm-hmm.
Troy Aikman, Flash Authentic. One of the biggest names in the break room currently. And you get that for $90, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
$90. That is very nice. Final in the NBA tonight, Robbie.
I was just going to say.
Cavs 96, Magic 86. Money for me.
Yep.
We do have the Knicks up 85-78 on the Sixers. Joel Embiid, 31 points, 10 rebounds tonight, but not enough so far for Philly. I would normally play a bit, but wedding is next Friday. I'll be back after the wedding. Shout out to Alex Dreyer. He's getting married this Friday, Robbie.
Ooh.
So shout out, Alex. Normally, I advise that you guys should always play the break room, but Alex, if you play the break room on Friday, you're in trouble. You better enjoy your wedding on Friday. Don't let the wife see you near the break room. I would play now, actually, Robbie, because the last thing you need is the wife to see you playing the breaks on the wedding day, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
That's one day that you probably should stay away. So, May 3rd is the wedding. Brandon says, don't do it, Alex. It's a trap. Brandon has been divorced
Twice.
2 times.
Something like that.
2 times for Brandon Combs. So, let's get that practice squad done. Speaking of divorces, Robbie, I think one of the more interesting divorces for me was Randy Moss and the Vikings. Do you ever have those people that get divorced and they get back together again? Because Randy Moss got divorced from the Vikings. Went to the Raiders, went to the Patriots, went to the Niners, went to a bunch of random teams, right? He came back to the Vikings at the end. His one true love, Robbie, Randy Moss found his way home. Straight cash homie, speed flex, with a beautiful inscription, with that sick visor. Again, about $1,500 value, combined with the Aaron Jones speed flex. We're looking at more than $2,000 value for $94 in the practice squad, Robbie. That value is pretty impossible to beat. Brandon said, I've been trapped 3 times now.
He's been trapped.
Okay. All right.
You want to fall for that trip?
Yeah, well, I think Brandon's happily married now, right? So 4th time was the charm.
Hey, 4th to 8.
Right? So there you go. Heather says, I agree with Brandon. What's up, Heather? Heather. Heather. Come on, Heather. 2 is out there. You know, Heather's all about Roll Tide. How often do we get an Alabama jersey in the break room, Robbie?
Not that often.
Not that often. We have one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. We got Tua on the lefty jersey. Oh, so you guys are not married, Brandon. You're just happily together. Because I see 3rd time won't be a 4th.
Oh.
Or is that the third marriage right now? So I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know.
Ooh, custom Cub jerseys made, says Alex, for the wedding.
Nice.
That's cool. That's very cool. Sounds like Alex found himself a great wife. She can share that Cubs passion with him. Is Heather in the practice squad?
No, she's not.
Oh.
Nobody is.
Heather. There's
2 boxes.
Well, there's only 2 to go,
spots.
Robbie.
2 to go.
So 6 folks are in at least.
2.
I'm just
Jeremiah
saying.
with 3. John Ryan, Corey, 1. And now we're looking for 2 people to get into that practice squad break number 5.
I'm just saying Heather is all about Bama.
Well,
And we got a Bama jersey in there,
I'm still
Heather.
waiting on Heather's confirmation number to see if she's getting into the practice squad.
Let's go. Oh, 3rd time, says Brandon. I'm still trying to decide if 3rd marriage or 3rd divorce is the charm. Brandon, you be careful, buddy. This is an internet forum. Everything gets saved here. If the wife happens to tune in and read the comments afterwards, you could be in big trouble.
Oh, she was already in here watching
Of
this.
course she was. She watches all of Brandon's shows.
Yep.
But maybe she's not watching today, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no.
So I would be careful, Brandon. She's watching, so she knows I said this. Okay, all right. Well, you be careful. I'll say that, because I saw Brandon post a picture. Oh, here we go. Yes, I'm here, says Michelle Combs.
There he is. There
All
she
right,
is.
so lucky Michelle with Brandon, apparently. So let's get this practice squad done. Robbie, 2 to go.
See why
The
not?
diamond break, I think, is 3 to go now. What other Cowboy fan got in there, right? For Troy Aikman, did Chris Cornwell get in? Or was that Curtis Lemons?
That was in the diamonds.
And the diamond single.
That was going to be Mr. Sean Waters,
What's up, Sean?
or is it Schwarm? Schwarm Waters.
Kamen, do you got an extra couch? I don't know, Brandon. Maybe.
There she is, Miss Heather.
Heather got in the practice
Livingston
squad?
Got into the practice squad.
I have 1 couch, Brandon. I hope you like dogs in your lap, because our dogs are always on the couch, Robbie.
That's fine.
So if he likes dogs,
they'll
maybe.
keep them nice and warm. You don't have to have a blanket.
Heather's in the practice squad. There you go.
One to go now. One to go.
One to go for the practice squad.
Practice squad. Who wants to be the closer?
By the way, Robbie, other double up possibilities beyond the 2,000 plus possibility Moss and Jones. How about George Kittle and Jerry Rice for Niner fans? How about Tua with the LaDainian Tomlinson in the AFC East?
Get out of town.
Honestly, Brandon, that truck that you have, I think it might be more comfortable than a couch. His truck is huge.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is ginormous,
I
Robbie.
rode on it during the Christmas break.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was a beast.
It looks beastly.
Very beastly.
So, I mean, honestly, you get some of these sick helmets in here, start a little down payment towards the car, right?
Oh, yeah.
You want a cool truck like Brandon's? Get the Moss and Jones Speed Flex in the practice squad, right?
Yes, sirree.
So, one lone spot left in that one. 3 to go in that diamond single. These are 2 breaks, Robbie, that will definitely happen during tonight's program. 100% happening tonight. We do have a green helmet still out there in that one. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yep.
On the Jets. Different. Weird.
Very weird.
But it's LaDainian Tomlinson, man. Love me, LT. LT is... he was actually my brother's favorite player as a kid. And I had to hear LT, LT, LT every day, Robbie, as a kid growing up. And I pretended not to like him just to not make my brother happy. But deep down, I love Tomlinson. So I used to be like, nah, whatever. Who cares? But I was like, I like the guy. He's the fantasy GOAT, LaDainian Tomlinson. Most touchdowns in a single season. That record may never get broken, Robbie.
No.
That's 2006. The record's still around.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
McCaffrey wasn't even close.
No?
It's LT. Here we go. Break order coming in. We got Chris Taft. And we got to close. Closed out. Our 5th practice squad double, Robbie. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks, for the practice squad double box. And I'm guessing this will not be our last practice squad double. I'm pretty sure we'll probably run this back given how hot this break has been tonight. So we'll go as long as you guys want tonight, as long as orders are coming in, Robbie. We could be here till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight, 1 in the morning. That is entirely up to you guys. Obviously, we'll be here till at least 9:30 no matter what, Robbie. After that, we'll kind of see how the break page is looking. Although, I would say we might get on a Moss Flex chase because it's going to be 24 left after this one. And we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photo headliners, 13 total, 13 and 26 chance at a headliner, Robbie, in the practice squad break. That's not bad. The hottest guy in the breaks today, Juan, wants 10, and he wants 24. Thank you, Juan. We'll get 10 and 24 off the ticker for the practice squad. Thank you, Robbie. This is box 10. And we got 24 here as well. So, Apollo, when it comes to contacting stuff about shipping, I don't do shipping. Robbie doesn't do shipping. None of our on-air guys do shipping. Any shipping-related question marks go straight to our customer service team. Now, it's very possible that all of your items were sent out and there was one big item that shipped separately. But if you're waiting for something to get shipped to you and you have any questions, contact our customer service team. As most of our customers will tell you, we have a great customer service team and they will take care of you. Thankfully, Robbie, they don't let me do the shipping.
No.
I was like, nah, you guys can do it. I don't want to mess up the stuff. Our shipping guys are top notch. 8 clicks on the way here. We got Heather Livingston, Miss Roll Tide in the NFC North. Looking for that Randy Moss speed flex. Aaron Jones speed flex. Chris Taft has the NFC South. Corey Lockridge in the NFC East. Jeremiah Greco, NFC East, by the way, Robbie. Emmitt Smith and CeeDee Lamb potentially. NFC West, Jeremiah looking for Jerry Rice and George Kittle. Juan's got the AFC North looking for the bust, Jerome Bettis. Jeremiah hoping he gets Moon for the Warren Moon, AFC South. He's got the AFC East, which is LaDainian Tomlinson and the Tua jersey. And John Ryan, lastly, you've got the AFC West in our 5th practice squad double box. I do recommend jumping into those diamonds, guys, with the Aikman out there. And obviously the mini helmets are the chase. If you guys want to get in a chase wheel spin for the minis, I'll throw those up here.
That single diamonds.
1 to go on the diamond single. Perfect. All right, mini helmet here in the practice squad, Robbie. Oh, it's a slate. It's one of those slate mini helmets. It's Slash. His nickname was Slash Cordell Stewart. Colorado Buffalo quarterback in college. He was a Pro Bowler with the Steelers. Beckett certified. Took him to an AFC Championship game. Even briefly quarterbacked our Bears, Cordell Stewart. So Juan keeps on winning. Congratulations for the Cordell Stewart mini right there. If anyone has any Bama stuff, I'll trade, says Heather. Now, Heather, we do have a diamond single that has 1 spot left, Robbie. There is a Devontae Smith authentic in the diamonds. It's probably an Eagle authentic, but that is a former Bama guy out there as well, Robbie. Devontae Smith. So I would recommend those diamonds, Heather. Obviously, the Tua Alabama jersey in this series. Plus, there's an Amari Cooper secondary headliner in the practice squad. Another former Alabama player. They're everywhere, those Bama guys. I know they got that great pass rusher this year, Robbie. Dallas Turner. Some folks are comparing him to Will Henderson, who was Defensive Rookie of the Year this last year. So, Alabama prospects left and right. All right, Juan, congrats on Cordell Stewart. This guy does not stop winning. Kamen, you're making me go broke, LOL, says Heather. I'm sorry, Heather. Well, think of it this way, Heather. What if you hop in the diamonds and you get the Troy Aikman lid, Robbie? Now, Troy Aikman is not a Roll Tide guy. Maybe she sells that one, Robbie, and she gets more money for Bama Capital, right?
Yep.
All right. Box 24 coming up. 24 out of 35 in our practice squad break. This one is definitely not a mini helmet, Robbie. It feels heavy. Full-size, authentic heavy, if you catch my drift.
Uh-oh.
We got a full-size authentic. We got ourselves one of the best receivers in football with the sick blue ink. How about CeeDee Lamb? Let's go. Another beautiful Salute the Service authentic. NFC East, Corey. Number 2 in the league in receiving yards last year. Only Tyreek Hill had more. Fantastic helmet right there. CeeDee Lamb. Love that lid. How about it, Corey? How about it on your CeeDee Lamb with the blue ink? USA flag on the back. It's Fanatic certified. It is fantastic. And it's also green.
Congratulations, you've been added to the green section. Awesome. Wonderful. Brilliant.
Yes.
Happy for you all.
Salute.
For your green list. Yay.
They're everywhere, Robbie.
Whoop-de-doo, yip-de-dee, yay. Woohoo!
Oh, John. John says, is the Kurt Warner helmet considered green? Yellow and blue make green?
No.
I think we're stretching a little bit, Robbie. No. The fact that we let the Joe Green helmet go in, the fact that these count as green as well, we're stretching. Blue and green or blue and yellow will not count. I'm sorry. Because then we got to go back and give...
First off, that wasn't blue and yellow. That was black and yellow because it was on the eclipse. So you're wrong.
It says yellow and blue make green.
Yeah, but that was yellow and black.
It was actually yellow and black. You're right,
it was
Robbie.
yellow and black.
Yeah.
I know. I remember.
But now we got to go back and look at all the yellow and blue helmets. So unfortunately, John, that one will not qualify. Of course, we didn't have any, Robbie.
We didn't have any.
Just go with that. Salute the service. Crazy night indeed, William. A lot of salute the services tonight. A lot of good ones, including CD Lamb. I like this one for the hit video. We might put it off to the side, but it's kind of hard not to have a cowboy in the hit video, Robbie. This guy's a beast, CD Lamb. Probably if I was picking a receiver to have for my future of my football team, I'm picking Justin Jefferson first.
Okay.
But number 2, it's either CD Lamb or Jamar Chase.
Okay.
Because Tyreek Hill's older. I'm talking about starting a team from scratch. Who do you want as your receiver for the next 10, 15 years? This guy is on a short list of top 3 for me with Jefferson and Chase.
Give me Jalen Waddle.
Jalen Waddle's a good one. Another Roll Tide guy, Heather.
I mean, Jalen Waddle, A.J. Brown. Well, A.J. Brown's a little older in his age, so...
Yeah.
I'd
Waddle's
probably go
young.
Waddle, Chase, then Jefferson.
Okay.
Only for the fact because Jefferson's going to I think he's going to have a little down year because he don't have a quarterback.
So?
He's not. He doesn't have a quarterback yet. Now, if they go out and J.J. McCarthy, then I would say he could probably
I will say this about Jefferson last year. For a lot of the season, Cousins wasn't there. Jefferson still put up numbers.
He did.
I mean, all those guys are great. You can't go wrong with any of them. Yellow and black make olive, I check, says John. Thank you, John. I like it. I like this creativity, Robbie.
Yeah.
But this time I'm going to have to say no, unfortunately. It's just going to get too complicated.
Oh, yeah.
We can find a reason to make any helmet green. But I like John. I like the checking. I definitely like the checking, to say the least. I think what's great about CeeDee Lamb specifically, though, like, he was the one guy. I know Ferguson's a good tight end, but they don't really have a number 2 receiver that's really good. Every offense knows this is the guy you have to stop, and nobody stopped him last year.
No.
Nobody stopped CeeDee Lamb. Juan has a trade offer, says the Dawkins for the Lamb ? Okay. And if you're out there, Corey, it's actually the same helmet, Robbie. They're both salute the service.
Yep.
Just a matter of whether you like CeeDee Lamb or Brian Dawkins better. It's not a bad trade offer. I mean, I'm an offense guy personally, but it's definitely not a bad offer. I'll say that. The diamond sold out. And for the guy that was watching earlier asking about the $36 break, the jerseys, that's only 4 to go.
Yep.
So that is possible for tonight as well. All right, diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. All right, I'll put this one right here, Robbie. It's tough to replace. I like that lamb lid. It's very nice. How many is left in the minis? We're only down to 8 minis left, Trevor Massey. That includes headliners Brandon Ayuk, Andre Johnson, and DJ Moore. Speaking of good receivers. And then we got secondary headliners Fred Taylor and Corey Dillon. Mini helmets are the chase today. 6 spots to go. If you guys want to knock out one more mini break for tonight's program. If Trevor gets a couple of spots in there, Robbie, whenever we get to like 2 or less left, the break fills pretty quickly. So get that break from 6 to 4. Get that from 4 to 2, then we're sold out just like that. So diamond single number 2, we got Pat Rich, Thomas Nolan, Todd Helton. Welcome, Rocky legend, Sean Waters, Thomas Nolan, and William McPherson. Now I want to give a shout out to Shane Waters. I'm guessing he's a pretty new guy, maybe not brand new, Robbie, but he came in the chat asking where can you get a full-size NFL helmet? Where can you get an NFL helmet? The one break where it's all authentics, cream of the crop stuff here, Sean, in the diamonds. Brand new, says Sean. What's the squad then? What's your team, Sean? What is the team, my friend? And what box would we like, guys? Looks like 5, 11, 15, 17, 19, 26, and 30, Robbie. 7 boxes left. 7 boxes left on the ticker. It checks out. He's a Skins, but a player fan. So I'm guessing that means Redskins, which we get Washington stuff in the room as well. But a lot of big players in our room. I mean, so many huge names. Aikman of the Diamonds. You know, Rice, Smith in the practice squad. Randy Moss. We got 1 and 4. Peyton Manning. A lot of massive names across all our series. Thomas Nolan would like box 17, Robbie. 17 going off the ticker in our diamond helmets. That's going to be 6 diamonds left, by the way, guys. So let's get this knocked out. We can get you guys a fresh diamond series as soon as this one closes out, right? Otherwise, already have 2 spots taken in the diamond double and 1 spot taken in that practice squad double. 27 folks watching, Robbie. Plenty of people to knock out more breaks, right?
Exactly.
No reason why we should stop now. 27 of you guys ready for more. We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Thomas Nolan up top. Thomas, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Pat Rich. William McPherson, the NFC East. Pat's got the NFC West. Thomas in the AFC North. Todd's got the AFC South. Thomas AFC East. And Sean, you've got the AFC West. Box 17, the Josh Allen box. We did pull Josh Allen in this series already, but maybe 17 is lucky for somebody, right? Ooh. Ooh. Would you look at that? How about Heather? Roll Tide. Devontae Smith. Smitty, baby. How about that one? Devontae Smitty Smith, rather. Former Heisman Trophy winning receiver at Alabama. Fantastic receiver with the Eagles, Robbie. Back-to-back seasons of more than 1,000 receiving yards, I believe it is. Devontae Smith in his rookie year set the Eagle rookie record for receiving yards. Fantastic receiver. Fantastic hit, William. Devontae Smith. She says, yeah, I want that. So, William could have a trade offer here.
Yep.
Heather wants the Bama Devontae Smith. So, turns out he's not going to be in the green helmet, Robbie.
No.
Because this one's not green.
Thank you.
Doesn't count.
Thank you.
Doesn't count, Robbie. Not a green helmet. And no one's going to tell me his NFL team is green. This helmet is definitely not green. It is a great helmet, though, for William. Devontae Smith. Such a great receiver. Great hands. Great route runner. He's not the biggest guy, not the strongest guy, not the fastest guy, but he is a great NFL receiver, to say the least. Heather Williams, a Washington fan. Washington Commanders or the Redskins or the football team, whatever you want to call them. Williams, a Washington fan, but I think a lot like a lot of our customers here, just a football fan. We have a lot of guys that like everything, all the players, the big names. But I know his official team is Washington. Good hit, Devontae Smith for $90, Robbie.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. If it were a slower night, it would be in the hit video discussion. Given tonight's been hot, this is going right back in the box. It's not even a top 6 hit of the show. That's how many good hits we've had tonight. William McPherson. Yeah, this is a guy, speaking of the NFL draft this week, a guy that was the best college receiver, but he was not the first receiver taken in the NFL draft. A lot of question marks about this guy's too skinny.
Yep.
He's not fast enough. He's not strong enough. I mean, 3 years in, I think he proved a lot of doubters wrong, Devontae Smith. So good job there, William. Smitty. All right, so 6 diamond helmets left now, Robbie. Troy Aikman still out there. 5 other hidden gems, as you call them. Troy Aikman Flash Authentic with 6 boxes left. Cowboy Nation, I'm looking at you. I mean, that's a guy that won 3 Super Bowls for the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know if we'll ever have a quarterback win 3 Super Bowls for Dallas. I know we're Bear fans. Bears are famous, but the most famous organization in football, not the best, Robbie, but the most famous is the Dallas Cowboys. There's only one Dallas Cowboy quarterback that can walk around and say, I got 3 rings as the starting quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. That's Troy Aikman. And given how things have went, I don't know if we'll ever have one again. I mean, winning 3 championships is hard.
Yeah.
Mahomes has 3. Bradshaw had 4. Montana had 4. We had Brady with 7. But otherwise, I don't know if any other quarterback has won 3 or more. Because Favre had 1.
Yeah.
Marino didn't have any. Elway had 2. 3 championships, Robbie. That's tough.
Yeah.
Heather is a Bama fan, Pete. She is a Alabama fan, which is something you see a lot out there in the South. People always ask, what's your team? They don't answer, the Cowboys, the Chiefs, the Bears, the Packers. They answer Alabama, Auburn, LSU. That's my team, right? That's how they are. No doubt about that. William says, thanks. I am open for offers. If you want to hit him up, Heather. William McPherson, a big-time player in the room, a bunch of W's. Has a really good collection. He might be willing to trade this Devontae Smith. Hit of the show today. This is kind of tough so far. I know it's still, plenty of time left, Robbie. We could keep going. But of the 6 lids here we have today, it's kind of tough. I mean, I kind of like the Speed Flex. Warren Sapp.
Yeah.
With the QB killer, the Speed Flex is worth a little bit more. We have the Dig Speed Flex. The Elway's clean. The Sauce Gardner. Brett Favre. I mean, a lot of the stuff today is about even, if you ask me, these lids. It's tough to pick, right?
It does.
I'm guessing you like the Elway. Or you like the Salute the Service Marine guy.
I like the Warren Sapp one.
Actually, that's your number 1?
Yeah.
So that's an awesome hit earlier today with the QB Killer inscription, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
And this came out of a $94 or $47 entry break, the practice squad. Now, there is one helmet I would say for sure that will top everything else we have in the room right now. That is the Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie Speed Flex with the yellow visor. That thing comes out, hit video, different.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody gets the boot, Robbie. I definitely think that Troy Aikman would be in the hit video. Flash Authentic in the diamonds with 6 boxes left in. I mean, let's be honest. If we pull that Peyton Manning in the 1 and 4, this is the hit of the show all of a sudden, right? Half Colts, half Broncos, only 17 boxes left in the 1 and 4. The 5-time league MVP, Robbie. That could very much change our hit video as well. So, options, Robbie. Options. I mean, we'd have to put the Pujols bat in. We'd have to put the Vince Carter jersey in. These are things that have to be in the hit video.
Yep.
They're fantastic. So a lot of good stuff left in that 1 and 4. A lot of good stuff left in the practice squad. The can't miss jerseys, 4 to go. With the Dawkins, Lynch, and Sapp still out there. Only 7 boxes left there. Mini helmets are the chase. We got 7 minis left, 5 headliners left. Brandon Ayuk, Andre Johnson, DJ Moore, and we have Fred Taylor and Corey Dillon, secondary headliners. So let me know, guys. Baseball break. Still 3 to go, Robbie. Corey Seager bat still out there. We do have the secondary headliners, Raleigh Fingers and Andrew Jones, available as well with only 8 boxes left in the baseball. So whatever you guys want to rock and roll with, we are more than happy to. Here's what we'll do, Robbie. We will do the mini helmet chase wheel spin at $9.25, unless we are within like 2 or less away. If we're 2 or less away, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. $9.25 is the mini helmet wheel spin Then 9:30 will be the green wheel spin, unless we really heat up in the break room, right? If we're hot on the orders, we'll keep going. But if these orders don't heat up, the green helmet chase wheel spin will close at 9:30. So we'll be here till at least 9:35, no matter what, Robbie. 25 minutes. We'll revisit the break page in 25 minutes. If you guys want to keep going, we're more than happy to keep going. Fairly steady, fairly busy up until 9 o'clock. Orders have been coming in pretty steady. No one in since 9 o'clock, though. So, guys, you want to keep the show going, you got to keep the orders going, right, Robbie? Because right around 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're only going to stay on if orders are coming in. 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, we're here no matter what. After 9 o'clock, we got to have the orders coming in. 32 people watching, Robbie. If we have maybe 5 or 6 that want to play, the night could still be rolling, right? That's up to you guys. Looks like we had the Knicks with the big win today, knocking out the 76ers.
Oh, they came back to win. Huh?
104-101.
Yeah.
The Knicks won. The Sixers came back and made it close. But the Knicks hang on. Tom Thibodeau, former Bulls coach, has his Knicks up 2-0 in that series. So that's big for them. Holding home court. Jalen Brunson actually had a bad game for his standards, Robbie. Only 8 of 29 shooting. They still won the game 104-101. Come on, all you big spenders. Buy out the $36 break. It's nothing for you guys, says No Blazin'. All right, 4 to go, No. Your break is a possibility. What was the team, No? Did No tell us his team?
I can't remember.
Let us know your team, No. Maybe I could direct you some headliners and some other breaks available. We do have an order coming in. William McPherson making moves in the 1-4 double. No's a Lion fan. Well, the 1-4 has the Aiden Hutchinson authentic for the Lion fans. And Robbie, we got a lot of Calvin Johnson. We got a lot of Barry Sanders, a lot of Aiden Hutchinson. We had Amon-Ra St. Brown earlier today. We got a lot of Lion hits in our break room. I don't think there's a Lion headliner right now, but there's often Lion headliners, and we often see Lion fillers as well. So you're definitely in a good break room, especially if you like Barry Sanders. This is actually kind of a rare moment, Robbie, that we don't have any Barry Sanders stuff as headliners in our break room, because Barry Sanders is always in our break room, seemingly, right?
Yep.
No doubt about that. Is Robbie's Lumberjack lid a headliner in a break? George, not yet. If George gets into a break tonight, I will consider making a Robbie Lumberjack lid for these guys.
Oh, goodness.
So if George gets in, maybe there will be a Robbie Lumberjack lid tonight, Robbie. Or maybe the next day. KC Metro says single practice big spenders. To be honest with you, Robbie, $47 for a single. Look, I don't spend people's money, but it's actually doesn't have to be a big spender to get one spot in a $36 or $47 break. We call those the medium to low level spenders.
Yes.
The big spenders are the diamonds. That's where they're at. That St. Brown USC helmet was fire, says No. Josh emailed Heather back from Sunday. And Josh, practice squad is absolutely loaded, my friend. We have a Randy Moss straight cash homie speed flex with that yellow visor, about $1,500 value for that Randy Moss speed flex. What's more, Robbie, $47 or $1,500? 1,500. So that's the big one left, Josh. Plenty of other big names. Aaron Jones, speed flex. LaDainian Tomlinson, Jets authentic. Actually, it's a LT full-size rep, but Jerry Rice is an authentic. Jerome Bettis jersey. Tua jersey. A dual-signed Warren Moon, Earl Campbell authentic. The Emmitt Smith Slate helmet. The George Kittle full-size rep. We got so many good things left. Robbie, 24 boxes left, 12 headliners in the practice squad. 9 photoed headliners still out there, and 3 secondary. Now that counts the Ty Law, the Hines Ward, and the Amari Cooper. And I would definitely say the biggest name in the practice squad, in my opinion, is no doubt the Randy Moss Speed Flex. And that's still out there. I might argue the next biggest names in here, name-wise, are probably Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice. They're both available. Emmitt Smith's a full-size rep, but it's a nice new slate helmet. Rice is a Niner Authentic. The Warren Sapp Speed Flex off the board, but we do have Moss, and we have still available the Aaron Jones Speed Flex. One spot gets you 2 wins, $94, Robbie. More than $2,000 value on those 2 Speed Flexes. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, Viking fans, this is your break, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
2 Viking Speed Flexes. 1 purple visor, 1 yellow visor. Both amazing helmets, to say the least. So 9-16, who's making those moves? Who's going to make the moves? Practice squad double is surprisingly 7 to go, Robbie.
Yep.
The hottest break in the room tonight. Lakers and Nuggets underway.
Yes.
6-5 Lakers early. D'Angelo Russell has made 2 3-pointers early, Robbie. He was really bad in game 1. So they'll need him to step up. Davis and LeBron need some help. They're 2 incredible players. They're also 2 older players. 2 guys will not beat the Nuggets. They need some help. So that game's underway. Lakers and Nuggets. I know we got hockey playoffs as well. So hockey's going on right now, Robbie. We had the Maple Leafs come back to beat the Bruins 3-2. Golden Knights up 2-0 on the Stars. And Hurricanes up 4-3 on the Islanders. So got some great playoffs going on right now across all the sports. What were your finals picks for basketball and hockey, Robbie? I know you said you're doing the brackets.
I never got to him.
Never got to them?
No.
Do you have a pick in general? I know I'm picking the Nuggets in the NBA.
Yeah, I got the Nuggets.
It's boring, but they're good.
And then I got...
I never...
If I was gonna do the NHL bracket, I was gonna take the Vegas Knights and Carolina.
Okay. Well, Carolina just went up 5-3 on the Islanders. Sean says, what are we trying to fill? Great question. So it's a great question, Sean. I always tell these customers, Robbie, it's not what you and I want. If you guys in the chat get together and decide what break you guys want to fill together, that usually fills up pretty quick. So that's a great question for the chat. What would you guys like to fill? Breaks that I think can happen, Robbie. 4 to go in this jersey break. We have, this one right here, Sean. 2 to go in the 1-in-4 double, Robbie.
Yep.
1-in-4 chance to win. This Peyton Manning helmet, if I were playing right now, this is probably where I'm headed. Because think of it this way. If one person gets in the 1-in-4, that puts that break at 1 to go. That break will fill if it's 1 spot left, Robbie.
Yep.
No one's leaving that with 1 spot to go. So I do recommend that break. The hottest break has been the practice squad. I know it seems like it's 7 away, but if someone gets in there, we get that break down to like 4 away in the next, 5-6 minutes. This will fill tonight as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's the number 6 already for the practice squad double. We just dropped this series during tonight's program. So practice squad double is possible. I would say the 1-in-4 double is possible. I would say the jersey single 4 to go is possible. Heck, even the baseball single 3 to go is possible. Mini helmets are the chase if you guys want minis. Let's fill this up in the next 6 minutes. Otherwise, you guys will not be in the wheel spin. And Sean, that diamond break, by the way, the double box is only 6 to go, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
How do we think of these breaks? We think of these breaks as what's halfway there or less. Because our breaks are 8 spots break usually, right? 8 spots in a break.
Yep.
As soon as it gets down to 4 or less, it starts to fill. Because when it's halfway there or more than halfway there, people believe it's going to fill. So never look at these 6s. Think of it as we're only 2 spots away from 4. If that goes from 6 to 4, Robbie, the break will usually happen pretty quick. So those are all possibilities. What was Sean's team? Sean's a new guy. What was Sean's team? He told us earlier.
Redskins?
Washington, yeah. Washington fan for Sean. He should have been in that last practice squad. We had Terry McLaurin, authentic slate, and we had the triple signed jersey for Washington.
Yep. The quarterbacks.
So, yeah, that was cool. The Super Bowl champion quarterbacks. So let me know, guys, what you guys want to fill. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 9:35, the earliest for tonight's program. Now, if you are in a break that didn't fill up tonight, it carries over to the next day, obviously. So, pretty busy up until 9 o'clock, Robbie. Since 9 o'clock, William McPherson doing work. The man needs help. He's like the 2007 Cavaliers, just LeBron James by himself. Needs a little bit of help, Mr. McPherson. Yeah, I don't know what the best bet is, Robbie. I mean, I would say the practice squad is the hottest break. The 1 and 4 is the closest break. So it's probably between those two. But it's whatever these guys would like, right? Whatever the customers want, we will make happen here tonight. So if you guys have any answers to Sean's question, let him know. Let him know. I guess the question is, what do you guys want to see the customers? What's your squad, guys? What item do you want to see? You guys want to see a Peyton Manning authentic in the 1 and 4? Maybe you guys want a Troy Aikman flash authentic in the diamonds. A Randy Moss speed flex in the practice squad. These are some of the best options in the room currently. 34 folks watching. Plenty of people to get these breaks done. Plenty of people. I do not want to go home at 9:30, 9:35. I would like to keep breaking boxes. But if the orders don't speed up, the earliest we'll hop off is at 9:35 tonight. Yeah, I would say if I had to rank the best items left personally, I would go 1, this beautiful Peyton Manning. Oh, no, I can tell you're new, no. I can tell you're new, no. This is the most telling point. I don't want to, make you feel bad, but no. The key is to get in that break now. That jersey break is 4 to go, no. If you get a spot right now, get it to 3 left. We're more than halfway there, the break's going to happen. That's the sad truth, Robbie. Yes. People say, if someone gets it to 1 spot away, I'll hop in. There's another, 4 people thinking the same thing. If you make that first move, no, get that break down to 3 left, I promise you it's going to fill tonight. The more than halfway barrier. And we always say, customers always say that, Robbie, but as soon as someone makes that first move, the break fills. Mm-hmm. So if no gets a spot right now, that break will fill tonight, because we'll be more than halfway there, Robbie. Yep. In fact, if we get that break to 3 to go, no, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys 5 extra minutes, Robbie. I'll go until 9:40. Yeah, it's always that one person thinking, I'll get in when someone else gets in. Somebody's got to make the first move. You ever have a girl that you liked, and you thought she liked you, but you guys were both afraid to make the first move, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
You could have missed out on the love of your life, Robbie, for all you know. I know you found her right now.
You don't want that to happen.
You know what I always do at weddings, Robbie?
What'd you do?
I'm a goofy dancer. I love to dance. I'm always the first guy on the dance floor.
Yeah?
No one wants to dance. I get out there, everyone else dances. So someone's got to get that first spot. Huh? Yeah, exactly. I'd be willing to grab another if you guys want it tonight. All right, sounds good, Noel? Again, that's up to you, your money. But if Noel gets in there, that break will fill, Robbie. If that break gets down to 3 or less, more than halfway, it'll go tonight. If we still stay at 4, it's going to fill tomorrow. Obviously, no pressure. You've got your spots already. So it's up to you whether it happens tonight or tomorrow. I'm okay with tomorrow if you guys don't want it tonight, Robbie. I'm just saying more than halfway is the magic number, Robbie, right?
Yes.
As soon as it gets more than halfway there, it'll break real fast. Noon tomorrow. So we're on noon, 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time, no. Every single day, 3 times a day. Noon show and 3 p.m. show usually go about 2 hours, sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter. The night show goes to about 10 or 11 usually. We might be getting off a little bit early tonight, Robbie, if these guys don't start ordering. But Juan jumped in, and Juan got 2 spots in that jersey break. So no, the jersey break is 2 to go. So actually the jersey break might be sold out, Robbie. It's sold out. So jersey break sold out just like that, Robbie. So we are running the can't miss jerseys. So that break is full. How about that? I'm willing to bet these guys are listening to this new guy. They're like, let's help him out, right? So go ahead and drop me a box number for that jersey break. After this break, Robbie, we're doing our 2 wheel spins. We'll do the mini wheel spin, and then we'll do the wheel spin for the green helmets. I can't believe we did that tonight, Robbie. So let me know what number you guys want in the jerseys. 4, 9, 11, 14 through 16, and 27 available in the can't miss jersey break. All it took is someone to put it out there in the chat too, by the way, Robbie, right? People are wondering what should be filled. This guy starts talking about jerseys, and the jersey break is full. All right, Noah wants box 9. Thank you, box 9. Going off the ticker in the jersey series. Robbie, I'm hoping this is not the last break tonight. I am hoping that's the case. I want to do more, but if these orders don't start coming in, this is possibly the last break of the night. I really hope it's not, but possibly the last break tonight.
How did that?
We had 2 spots from Thomas and 2 from Juan. For the jersey break? Are you missing one from earlier, maybe?
Thomas got 2.
A lot of green helmets tonight, William. Yes, sir. There was a lot of green helmets. 3 more for the baseball single, Casey Metro. Same deal. If that break gets more than halfway there, we saw what happened in the jersey. As soon as someone got 2 spots, it was 2 away. It filled up right away. So if we get 1 more spot taken in the baseball break, we get that to 2 spots left. That'll happen tonight as well. Up to you guys. Are you missing someone, Robbie?
No, for some reason it's telling me or on my side it's saying it's oversold.
Okay.
So I gotta find out if someone.
So there's probably someone in there that shouldn't be in there.
Shouldn't be in there. And,
okay, so Robbie will get that figured out. This is the can't miss jerseys.
Yeah.
Do you think you put someone in that was supposed to be in the double? You put it in the single by chance? Because we do have a double up in that break as well.
Oh, come on, Shopify.
Thomas Nolan, I think, got 2 spots in the single.
See, Nolan Blazin got 1 spot.
Yeah, that's the new customer.
Gabriel Cook. 221.
Gabe Cook had 1 spot. So I think he should be your first spot in that break, Robbie, I believe.
And then...
Is that the first guy you have?
No, I got Jeff Holman.
Jeff? I don't see a Jeff. Jeff, what's his name?
Holman. Hoffman, I'm sorry, Hoffman.
Yeah, he was in the break that happened at noon, Robbie.
So
I think that's the guy that's not right in there. Alright, so we got it sorted out. Yep, Sean, I'll put that link in again. Here's the live break page link. Here you go, sir. I would say get the orders right away if you want, because otherwise this could be the last break for tonight.
This is going to be...
I don't know why he was in there. I don't know if it was grabbed from the noon show, but his
I think-
order was
I think
this
it got
morning.
grabbed for when he transferred everything over.
Okay. So do have our discrepancy figured out. So whenever you get that list ready, Robbie, box 9.
Oh, yeah, Shopify's down.
Is it?
Yeah.
It works over here. Maybe try to refresh.
I did refresh.
Maybe open up another tab or something. Or even another browser. Oh, there you go. When my break page was slow here. Do you have the names in there though, Robbie, for the jersey break?
Because I had to take that one out.
Okay. It's
All
being
of
a
a
jerk
sudden-
to you,
yeah,
Robbie.
All of a sudden, my internet just went down.
You may try that other browser, the Google, not the Google, what's that, Internet Explorer?
No.
See if we're logged in there. Hopefully it's just the browser, because Shopify works on my end, my friend. So I don't know if it's just your computer being a real jerk to you. There it is. There we go. Alright, so Robbie's getting that tech side figured out over there, guys. We are going to have that can't miss jersey break coming up real soon. Again, otherwise, we're running these chase wheel spins after this. 2 to go in the 1 in 4 double. We got a lot of big names left. Peyton Manning. We got the Vince Carter, Albert Pujols, Adam Sandler, Jeff Bagwell. That's a possibility tonight. We do have 3 left in the baseball break. 8 boxes left. Corey Seager left. Not to mention Andrew Jones and Raleigh Fingers. These are possibilities as well here, guys, in our break. You good, Robbie?
Nope.
Did the other one work?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
All right, well, here, tell you what. Why don't you... what break is this? This is the can't miss jersey.
Yep.
Paste in the names you have, and we'll figure out what name we need to put in there. Because we could just... I could input them based on what I see here. And we can kind of do those together. Because you have the first 4 guys, right?
Yep.
And it was just the last 2 guys that closed out
Last
breaks.
4 guys.
Yeah. So you can paste in those orders that way. Because it's just going to be, if you have the first 4, all you have to do is add Juan and Thomas, right?
I believe it was.
So Robbie will get that ready for you guys here in a second. So where am I looking at? I want to look together. Where do you have it? This is for the... Can you drag that one to the front, Robbie? There it is. Can't miss jersey. So Gabriel, Noel, Thomas. So you should have another Thomas, the 2273. And then you would have the last 2 from Juan. So the 182273 and 182274. Right? So we could input it that way. Craig Crenshaw got into something. Craig got 2 spots in that baseball break. Let's go, Craig. 1 spot to go in the Touch 'em All baseball break. So looks like we will run the baseball break as well. Finish off the baseball single, he says. So honestly, Robbie, you could even copy Thomas's name and just change the number. Because that is him, 182273. Is he got the next 2? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your... I can put it in. I don't think you're... So you're not seeing your Shopify, actually. That's the
Yes.
problem. All right, I'll put it in, Robbie. No problem. It is Thomas Nolan, 182273. He got a couple spots in that one. And then we have the next person was... Juan got a couple spots. So Juan... I'll get Juan in here as well. Yeah, we got some boost. Some folks jumping in here late. So I got these guys. Hopefully it gets fixed for you, Robbie, but I got these guys in this break. Juan and Thomas. Maybe close it and open it again or something.
That's what I'm doing.
Alrighty. So I got you guys set up here for the can't miss jersey break. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Thomas, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Noel. Juan's got the NFC West. Andy AFC North, Thomas AFC South, Gabriel AFC East, and Thomas in the AFC West. So Robbie, box 9 right there next to you when you get a second for the jerseys. Why is technology being a jerk to you, Robbie? That's not nice,
I
right?
guess it's the end of the night for me.
It doesn't like you. It'll get better. I believe it's gonna start working. Is it just the Shopify or that whole computer?
Shopify.
The rest of the pages work? Alright, let's see what we got in box 9. We got number 99 in box 9.
Yeah, I could get on ESPN and get on everything else.
One of the best defensive linemen of all time. One of the all-time great defensive tackles. How about Warren Sapp on the Raider jersey this time? So Thomas Nolan's got the AFC West. You've got the Warren Sapp jersey. He was a former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Most well known for his time with the Bucks, but did play with the Raiders as well. Congrats, Thomas, on Warren Sapp. And we're backing up, Robbie, looks like. We are back and running on the Shopify. Single baseball should be sold out, says Casey Metro. Single baseball is coming up. Awesome. Good job, guys, for knocking out the baseball single. And I think that'll get us the cycle, Robbie. At least one of every series we offer. We did one mini break, multiple diamonds. We did a 1 in 4 break. We did a jersey break, a bunch of practice squads. So kind of fitting that the baseball break gets us the cycle here tonight in the break room. Good job, guys. Cycle is complete. So wheel spins coming up after the baseball break. The mini helmet wheel spin, the green chase wheel spin. If you guys want to keep it going, we are more than happy to stay on. We are only 5 to go in that practice squad double. Probably the best bet of the break. We did do a vault as well, Craig. Good call. A vault double to start the show that featured the Stefan Diggs Speed Flex and the John Elway Lunar Authentic. Alrighty. So Robbie will get that baseball one over. Now 4 to go in the practice squad double. 1 to go in the 1 in 4 double. So both of those breaks could be coming up soon here. So baseball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. So I think we'll definitely do that 1 in 4, Robbie. Only 1 spot to go. Would love to get that 1 in 4 double. And maybe, just maybe, the practice squad double. That is 4 to go. So keep those orders moving, especially, guys, if you want to get in that mini wheel spin. That's the next order of business, perhaps. Craig and Casey Metro both want 8. All right, 8 should work. 8 in the baseball mixer. The Yogi Berra number 8. All right, 8 works. So, oh, look at that. Gisela Luster just got in. What's up, Gisela? Got in that 1 in 4, that practice squad. Looking for a little bit of rice. Cal Ripken, says Craig Crenshaw. That's a good one. All right, I'll get the baseball one. Robbie will get that list ready to go. I will get box 8 for these guys. Stretch my legs a little bit. The Touch 'em All series. All right. 8 is here. Alrighty, 8 of 30. You almost got that one, Robbie? Are you looking for the baseball, or which one are you looking at?
Craig Crenshaw.
I believe Craig got a few spots in that one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, William McPherson in that practice squad double as well. So I'll open this box up as soon as we get those orders caught up here. Robbie will be ready in a second. His connection to the internet was down for a little bit, guys. So give him a second, but that baseball break is coming up here as soon as that list is ready.
Baseball single?
Yes. It should be a 6-spot break, Craig. So it would be box spots, I'm guessing 4 and 5 is what you mean, right? You got it, Robbie?
Yep, it's coming.
Alright, it is a comment. You're good, Craig, no problem at all. I was just making sure we didn't post it as a 8-spot break or something, right?
There you go.
Baseball's coming up. We got Daniel James, Michael Atrondo, Craig Crenshaw, and Daniel again. So I'm guessing the KC Metro is Daniel. A big-time Royal fan. We did pull the Bobby Witt, but we could have Bobby Witt, who knows, again, in a baseball series coming up. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Daniel, you've got the AO East. AO Central is Daniel. Craig's got the AO West. Michael's got the NO East. Craig NO Central. And Daniel in the NO West. Alright, box 8 of 30 for our baseball mixer here. Touch them all. Ooh, we got a young star. Congrats, you won a signed bat of O'Neal Cruz here in the baseball break. So a talented Pittsburgh Pirate, young middle infielder, very talented shortstop. That's going to be the NO Central, Craig Crenshaw with the O'Neal Cruz bat. Looks like the practice squad double is going to happen tonight as well. Josh says 2 spots to go in the practice squad double. O'Neal Cruz. He's the young shortstop for the Pirates currently, Craig Crenshaw. So the O'Neal Cruz right there. So there you go. Congratulations, sir. So let me get that bat for you. Cruz hit 250 last year. Again, a very young prospect.
I got it.
You got it, Robbie? You know, obviously hasn't really come to his full fruition yet. But Robbie, he's only 25 years old. So big time prospect. Look at this beautiful gold bat on O'Neal Cruz. Looks like the 1 in 4 double is closed as well. So these guys are doing some action on that break page here late. Maybe Peyton Manning next. Who knows? Who knows? We could have Peyton Manning next. So 1 in 4 double is closed. Practice squad double is almost closed. You guys are doing work on the UA break page. Alright, refreshing the break page. Let's double check here what we got going on. Looks like that 1 in 4 double is in fact closed. That's coming up next. And then after that, the practice squad double, 2 to go, should fill up any second now. 1 in 4 double. This actually, I think, is our second double, Robbie, I believe. First double. We did a single earlier. That's what it was. So our first double. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 1 in 4 double box. We got Glenn, William, Gisela, and we got Craig Crenshaw. So let me know, Craig, Gisela, William, or Glenn. 2 box numbers for the 1 in 4 double box. Could be Peyton Manning, could be Adam Sandler, could be Vince Carter, could be a whole bunch of stuff in this break. Give you guys about 30 seconds on a box call, otherwise I'll go to the wheel. And that practice squad double box did fill up. So great job here late in the night, guys, rallying the troops, making things happen. Craig wants 14 and 39 in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Craig. 14 and 39, both going off the ticker for our 1 and 4 break. All right, good luck, folks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Glenn Fernandez, Glenn up top. Glenn's got the football spot. We got Gisela Luster in the basketball spot. Craig Crenshaw, the baseball spot. William McPherson, you've got everything else. What's up, Johnny Pop? What's going on, Mr. Wizard? All right, Robbie, 14 and 39. This is for the 1 and 4, sir. Johnny Pop, Wizard in the house. Always good to have wizards here in the break room, right?
What was it again? 14 and what?
14 and 39 in the 1 and 4. And then practice squad double to follow after that, guys. That is up to you guys. What else we may or may not do tonight. All right, box 39 here in the practice squad. I like the new Blinds helmet. The blue helmet, Johnny Pop, I like it personally. Can you conjure up a couple wins for me, Johnny, says Craig Crenshaw. Well, Craig, you're looking for a baseball W. That's the spot you're looking at. All right, box 39 coming up, Robbie. 39 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a headliner, Robbie. We got a headliner. How about Vince Carter on the sick silver Mitchell Ness Toronto Raptor jersey. Former All-Star with the Raptors. It's the 1998-99 Mitchell Ness jersey. It's the NBA 75 jersey. Vince Carter, of course, a former dunk contest champ with the Raptors. An awesome player, an awesome hit. Gisela Luster right there. Very cool. Vince Carter. Man, love Vinsanity. I actually met this guy. I've interviewed him. Super nice guy. Fantastic basketball player, Mr. Vinsanity. So, love this one, man. Absolutely love Vince Carter. 8-time All-Star. Former slam dunk contest champion. He is a Olympic gold medalist with the USA. Had that iconic dunk in the Olympics as well. A guy that was mostly a dunker that became a three-point shooter later in his career. Beautiful stuff there on the Vince Carter jersey for Gisela. A little bit of headliner fire here in the break room. Nice one, Gisela, says Craig. Nice indeed on the Vince Carter jersey. Okay, Robbie. This is nice. I'll put this one away for now. This is obviously potentially in the hit video. Maybe it's not, given all the sick football stuff today. But it's definitely an awesome hit, no matter what, on the Vince Carter jersey. That dunk contest in 2000. I was just a kid. I remember watching that. So iconic. But he was one year was an all-star starter, voted as a starter ahead of Michael Jordan on the Wizards, and he let MJ start instead of him. It was a very classy move from Vince Carter. Alrighty. I'll write that up for Gisela. And we got one more box coming up here in the double. We do have the practice squad double coming up after this. So maybe a Randy Moss speed flex in the next break. Who knows, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Box 14 on the way here. 14 out of 40 in the 1 and 4. This one feels heavy, Robbie. This one feels heavy. We definitely have a full-size authentic. And we got the full-size authentic Peyton Manning. Half Colts, half Broncos. How about it, Glenn Fernandez? All-out beauty. 5-time league MVP. The most ever. More than $1,000 helmet. Glenn got this for $248. 55 passing touchdowns with the Broncos. That is still the single season record. A lot of his best years coming with the Colts, though. Incredible stuff right there. Craig very much called the right numbers. Glenn Fernandez, the best regular season quarterback of all time. The great Peyton Manning. So, very nice. Williams says should have signed both sides. Maybe he signed the Colts side. Kind of fitting that's probably where his heart lies in Peyton Manning. Incredible stuff there, Glenn. What a start to your career. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely love Peyton Manning. That changes everything, Robbie. That is, to me, no doubt, hit of the show. Peyton Manning, half Colts, half Broncos, authentic helmet. Yeah, this is the Peyton Manning lid there, William. Fantastic lid. Only one side is autographed for Peyton Manning. It's the Colt side. Which, in my opinion, it's the better side. I think of him as a Colt, Robbie, the great Peyton Manning. You could probably bump the non-Speed Flex Salute to Service off the table if you need to, Robbie. We do have another break coming up. We got William, we got Sean, we got Gisela, William, Josh, and Craig. No green. There is no green on this one, William. That is very true. Alright, practice squad. Double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad. First come, first serve here. Now, it could be the last break of the night, Robbie, but I said that about 30 minutes ago, and we've done like 4 other breaks. So if you guys want to keep the night going, 34 of you guys watching, you keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going tonight. But first 2 numbers here for the practice squad. Craig wants 14 and 19. All right, Craig. Didn't 14, wasn't that just the Peyton Manning? He's looking for some more good luck here. All right, I'll get those 2 off the ticker. 14 and 19 for the practice squad. He says, yup, that was Peyton Manning. Yup. Well, that was definitely luck for you. John Elway earlier, too, I think he says. Oh, my God. 14's been the go-to number tonight, Robbie. Mm-hmm. So, I guess the Lamb, Robbie, we could probably bump off the table. It's got 3 salute to services. We'll bump the one that's not a speed flex, right? Got to make concessions. But a lot of quarterbacks tonight. I mean, Elway, Favre, and Manning. A big part of our hit video tonight. All right, 8 clicks. William McPherson has the Randy Moss spot in the NFC North. NFC South to Sean Waters. Josh Bartholomew's got the NFC East. Gisela Luster, the Niner fan, looking for Jerry Rice in the NFC West. We got ourselves Sean in the AFC North. Craig's got the AFC South, looking to get mooned here. William McPherson, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. 19 and 14 on the way here. 19 and 14. I hope Craig called the right numbers for the Moss. He did work earlier, that's for sure. This one is not the Moss. It's a mini helmet. The Moss is obviously a full-size authentic speed flex. Call the right number for Gisela, a big-time 49er fan. The former multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The Slate Mini for Roger Craig. Good job there, Gisela, on your Roger Craig Mini. He's a legend for 49er fans, Robbie. No doubt about that. All right. Get this one written up for Gisela. We got one more coming up in the double box. Are minis still 6 to go, Robbie? Because we are doing that mini wheel spin after this.
Practice one. Nope, that's not a headliner.
Roger Craig, not a headliner. Nope, not in this series. Alright, we'll put this one away. And one more box here. The slate is neat, says Craig. Right on, brother. Looks clean. The best slate item in the room right now, Robbie, in the practice squad. It's the great Emmitt Smith. So that is fantastic here. Is that next here in box 14? I know Josh sure hopes so. Oh, would you look at this, Robbie? 49er fan Gisela Luster got Roger Craig, and now she gets Frank Gore. Another good filler hit in here, Frank Gore, the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, the Niner custom jersey that's Beckett certified with that QR sticker, NFC West, pair of Niner fillers for Gisela Luster. And this is a really strong filler, Robbie. I mean, I know we get them a lot in the break room, but 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Just a filler hit in the practice squad. Not too shabby, Gisela Luster. Gotta love Frank Gore here. Craig says, sorry, William, wrong double. Yeah, I mean, Craig, let's be honest. It was going to be tough to top a Vince Carter, Peyton Manning double up. But Gisela says, you know what? That one's just fine with me. There weren't headliners, but they're 2 Niner hits. I am more than happy with my 49ers. Gisela Luster. Still got the George Kittle and the Jerry Rice in this break, by the way, the practice squad. So Gisela could actually double up with more San Fran 49ers, Robbie. A lot of good possibilities for Miss Luster. All right, let me head to the break page real quick. Assess the look of things here. Your time will come, Craig. The Falcon filler will come. You just got to be patient. So let's see here. Practice squad. 8 to go in the next double. 6 to go in the can't miss jersey double. 6 to go in the baseball double. 4 to go in the 1 and 4 double. 6 to go in the baseball double. 6 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 8 to go in the jerseys. 8 to go in the diamonds. 5 left in the baseball. 6 left in the mini. So mini double boxes coming up. As far as the best break, best odds of the break, I would still say the practice squad, Robbie. 22 boxes left. 12 headliners, including 9 photoed, including a Randy Moss Speed Flex. We have the Speed Flex Aaron Jones, Emmitt Smith, Slate Helmet, Jerry Rice Authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson Rep. We have the Tua jersey, the Kittle Rep, the Earl Campbell and Warren Moon Authentic, and the Jerome Bettis jersey. So 9 in 22 chance at a headliner photoed, 12 in 22 counting the secondary guys like Ty Law, Hines Ward, and Amari Cooper. So if you guys want to run that break back, get in there now. The Diamond, 6 boxes left. Troy Aikman, Flash Authentic left. Probably another break that could happen if we hurry up here, right? So mini chase wheel spin coming up. This is the guys in the mini chase wheel spin. Then we'll do that green chase wheel spin, Robbie, right?
Yes, we will.
Yeah. That one will be a very fun one. All right, randomizer going up. We got 16 names in there because it was the double box. They got their name in times 2 for that mini wheel spin. So we got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. It's Craig Crenshaw. What's up, Craig? I know he's watching, Robbie. Craig, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, good sir. Craig Crenshaw. He says about time on his wheel spin win. All right, what do you think, Craig? 2 for Matt Ryan, 7 for Michael Vick, or just 29? Because that's been a hot number for him tonight. All right, well, come on, wheel. 29, Robbie. All right, I'm going to call more than 80 on this wheel spin. Let's see it. Craig Crenshaw, good luck. All right, less than 80. It is 36 for Jerome Bettis. $36 wheel spin coming up for Craig. All right, let me refresh again one last time here.
You said Craig Crenshaw?
Craig Crenshaw. So break page is still a little bit open. I mean, I know 5 to go in the can't miss jersey double. But we're not really within 3 or less away anywhere.
What was it?
$36. We are going to do the green chase wheel spin for all the green helmets, Robbie. Now, if we happen to knock out breaks after this, if someone comes in here and closes stuff up, we will break it, but you guys will not be part of that green wheel spin. This is the last wheel spin of the night. 3 of them already for these guys. Typically, we do 1, maybe 2. Been more than generous tonight. Yes. Yes, Josh. The Kenneth Walker is part of the green wheel spin. And you do have your name in there, sir. You'll see it right here. You are number 2. You were the 2nd green helmet of the night. Yes, it does count. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green helmets tonight, Robbie. Including the Joe Green helmet as well. Good odds for Juan. Good odds for Jeremiah. Let's go 11 or 8 clicks, excuse me. 5, 6, 7. It's Angel after 7. 8th and final click. It's Jeremiah Greco, Robbie. So Jeremiah Greco, you've got the green chase wheel spin. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. And while I wait, let's see if that was the one that was the Joe Green. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? So that was a practice squad double, I think, that he won the 2 Steelers. That was the Mean Joe Green spot, yes. And you guys voted for this, Robbie.
Yes,
they have no one to blame but themselves. 182257. The one that won was 182257. That was the Joe Green spot. So the green winner is the one that wasn't a green helmet. That's amazing. That was the Mean Joe Green spot. So Ellie did get pulled in the baseball. We are down to 7 baseball boxes left. Johnny Pop, Corey Seager, Raleigh Fingers, and Andrew Jones left. You can't make this stuff up, Robbie.
Nope.
Everyone's going to regret their votes now. All right,
yeah.
Let's spin it. Jeremiah, let's see how much money you got. Jeremiah Greco. That is $32. $32 gift card headed Jeremiah's way.
On its way.
All right, perfect. So give these guys a few more minutes to get in if you guys want. Otherwise, this will be it for tonight. Let's talk about hit of the show, Robbie, while we give them a few more minutes if they want to get in here late. Craig said, I don't regret a thing. Okay, well, that's good. And that is definitely good. Never want to have regrets.
No.
Number 1 hit of the show.
Oh, yeah, it's Peyton.
Peyton Manning.
Yes.
It's half Colts, half Broncos. All-time great quarterback. That is number 1. If not, the second best quarterback behind, Tom Brady. It was a fun wheel contest, says William McPherson. Courtesy of you. You made it happen, William. You suggested the idea. Without William, Robbie, this would not have been a thing tonight. What's up, Gabe? What's going on, Gabe? We're getting ready to hop off here unless someone jumps in real quickly for some more orders, but a fantastic night tonight. Number 2 hit is where it gets really tricky, because, I mean, quarterbacks are worth the most. Well, we're going to say Warren Sapp,
Yeah, we're going Warren
but
Sapp.
Speed Flexes are worth a lot.
Yeah.
If I had to ballpark it, Robbie, again, ballparking, but I'm guessing that the Sapp Speed Flex, the Dig Speed Flex, the Far Flash, and the Elway Authentic and are probably similar in value. The Speed Flex might be worth a little bit more because it's the Speed Flex, but I agree with you. I'm going to go Warren Sapp, the Buccaneer Flex, the QB Killer Inscription. That's going to be my number 2. Number 3, I'm going to go John Elway.
Okay.
I like the John Elway. It's a Lunar Authentic. I mean, I'm a Bear fan. I can't go a Packer in my hit video. Top 3, Robbie. I'll go Elway 3rd. I'll go Brett Favre in 4th place for number 4. Stefan Diggs on the flex. Bill's lit here. Will be my number 5 hit of the show. And then I'll go with the Sauce Gardner Jet Authentic. The greenest helmet of the night. And will be number 6, right? What do you think? Do you disagree? What's your list, Robbie? Personal preference thing. You can go Elway high. You're an Elway fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Peyton, then Warren, then probably Elway, then the Favre.
So you have the same list as me then.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
That was Thomas Nolan taking the Warren Sapp jersey there, Gabe.
Yes.
That's who won that jersey break.
That was in the can't miss jerseys. So I think, Robbie, this is a pretty good spot to call it for the night. I know we've had a fairly busy night. Corey got in about 8 minutes ago, but otherwise the last 25 minutes have been a little bit slow. But the night has been busy. Busy night to slow down a little bit here late. This is a good time to hop off, I think. Any final thoughts from you on the show, Robbie?
Nope. It was a great show.
I had fun.
It was fun.
It's always fun.
It was always fun.
So thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the absolute best. We're right back here in the room tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. In fact, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. I think it's going to be, I believe it's Colin and Alex tomorrow. You're back in for Steven on Tuesday.
I am tomorrow night.
I know Steven and you are flopping Thursday and Tuesday shifts. So, guys, that'll do it for us tonight. Me and Robbie will see you tomorrow at 6. Colin and Alex will see you tomorrow at noon. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.